final tech line. Well, one of the things you want to watch out for, Larry, is Jeff Lanew's over there, and he's one of the sneakiest characters, whether it's motorcycle, dragster, or door cars. And I just, keep an eye on that character. Yeah, I heard that. It's all coming together. Final call into the tech area. Oh, yeah, we got to get them all secretly super teched and get ready to rock and roll here. So we're just a couple of moments away. Final call for double entry, no box. Double entry, no box. We're getting ready to call in the rest of the cars for a first time run of the day and only time run. One-time trial per tech car. As we go through the day, make sure you close out those tabs at the registration window. Be greatly appreciated. A few more entries coming through. We'll get those into the computer and continue on here in a time run for just a few moments. We're loading in those double entries. Take a double shot at the big money. How about Joe Kerner putting it for the box guys? And then Jenna Loffelholtz on Friday for the door cars. So today we'll see if we can break the tie. Who's going to win, door car or dragster? Well, could virtually be double door car. Who knows? A lot of good entries, a lot of good racing yesterday. We appreciate everybody's patience. We're getting you all set up. We're not far away. Double entries, final call, no box, double entries. We'll put out a first call for no box. All entries, no box, lanes 3 and 4. All entries, no box, 3 and 4. Once we fill that up, so no box. All entries in no box to lanes 3, 4, and then we'll cap that off and move over to 5 and 6. We called all no box cars for the time run. All the way to the front of the lanes, please. All the way to the front of the lanes, please. So no box, we need you into the staging lanes, please. No box, need you into the staging lanes. We'll fill them up in 3 and 4, then we'll move over to 5 and 6, and we'll fill them up. No box, time run right now to the staging lanes, please. No box, time run to the staging lanes. What are you thinking? What do you got going on here now? You're typing something. Looks like technical.
It's posting the live stream link.
Oh. Yeah, Ryan said I was getting kind of chunked on the gambler thing, but I just said, he said I settled a couple of them down. I said, do y'all think that card for today's race day, you got to make sure you get that tech card taken care of. Get that run sticker because they come up into the staging lanes. We don't have a tech card or a run sticker. Unfortunately, I have to turn you away. So Make sure I know some people buy tech cards by the day. So if you haven't bought a tech card for today, you need to make sure you get that taken care of. All right, I need the no box into the staging lanes. All no box cars into the staging lanes. 3 and 4 is open. Let's go. No box to the staging lanes, please. We need you. We're ready to kick it off. We got the racetrack all squared away. We're ready to rock and roll. All the staff's in position. No box to the staging lanes for your time run today. Make sure you got your entry for today purchased. So you got the run sticker on there. As we get ready to rock and roll here this morning. Kicking it off here at 9 o'clock, and we're just minutes away from firing it up. So we'll fill up lanes 3 and 4, then we'll move over to 5 and 6. We'll fill them all up. But no box to the staging lanes, please. Final call. No box to the staging lanes, please. Six, lefts and rights, odd and even. Bringing in the, what's the matter? No, it's coming together. No box up in 5 and 6. We're starting to fill it in. We're just about ready to rock and roll. We just got to get them to change the number. That's all. Put an X behind one of them. Pick on somebody. I think he was here yesterday. Yeah. Should have caught that yesterday. Yeah, there's one here somewhere. There's one. Look around on that desk. Yeah. I no box 5 and 6 lanes 5 and 6. Anybody seen the man in black today? Is he out and about yet? Okay, we'll double check. We're just a couple of moments away. Let me see if I can. Is this your radio or is that my radio? All right. Lanes 3 and 4, suit them up. Let's go. Lanes 3 and 4, no box. Time trial coming to the starting line right now. Do a little interview here with Ryan Johnson. Ryan, what do you think of the track? Oh, it's really good, Steve. I think it's going to be fast. All right, thank you, Ryan. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's Sunday. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. We're time trialing in no box. Let's make it happen. Let's look for a big number. Come on. No box to the starting line, please. No box to the starting line, please. Here's their time trial. One time trial per tech card, and we are just about underway here at Rock Falls Raceway on a beautiful Sunday. It's the finale, $5,000 to win. CTech Manufacturing, a digital delay, putting together the big buck bracket race, and here we go. Get your drone out and take some photos. No box, wow. Chevelle having all sorts of problems. Gonna need to be working on that one. Sandstrom over there, zipping down the boulevard. Had a 14 light for Mike Sandstrom, 636 up on the ET, 108 mile an hour. Kevin Sand from Cambridge, and well, it says Kevin, but I don't think that's him. I'll have to double check that entry. All right, here we go, no box. Bring them up. Let's rock and roll. If you need a time run in no box, one time trial per tech card. One time trial per tech card. Yeah, huh? Here we go. Pete McKeith on the Fast Freddy side, Ray Westling. In the Monte Carlo over here on the Auto Value side. Time trials for no box. 27 light for Pete, right down the boulevard. Oh, baby. 546, 126, right straight down the boulevard in 66 Nova. $29 and a 23 right down the boulevard, 586. 117 mile an hour for Louie in the Fast Freddy lane. Auto Value side, Lenny goes 23 on the tree, 614, 110. We're time trialing in no box. Attention in the pits. Yep, tension in the pits. Bring them up. No box. Final call to the staging lanes. Box doubles standby. Box doubles standby. Starting to fill them in over there, and lanes 5 and 6. If we have to, we'll use 7 and 8. Final call, no box. Well, 003 light there for Dusty. Right down the boulevard, 642, 106 on the Fast Freddy side of the race course. Kevin goes 611 at 110 on the auto value side, and it'll bring up Jim Laughlin and Mike Amos Jr., the famous Amos transport machine. Now, he's doubled up in this deal. So they'll go back, recharge, refuel, and come back into the same time trial session. Session number 1 and only. One-time trial per tech card. Doing the odd and even lane deal. Track looking good. Oh, yeah, wheels up. 003 and a 009. We're 0-0 right here to kick it off on a Sunday. 641 for Mike Amos Jr., 106. 669 for McLaughlin at 100 mile an hour. Here's Art McCloskey and Josh Kunkel in their machines as working with the drone continues. All right, next couple of machines. Josh, 76 on the tree. And oh, man, Art, you're a little tad bit tardy coming off the line. No, I don't think Pinky's up and about yet. You think he's online watching the deal already? Sitting there in the kitchen with a cup of coffee, bowl of Cheerios. Probably Lucky Charms, don't you think? Darren Idy out of Andover. Todd Holm, his Schaefer's Racing Oil Camaro, the next couple of machines here. This is no box time run. No box time run. Idy goes 42 on the tree, 632, 108 and change on that auto value side. Todd in the Schaefer oil machine was 16 on the tree, 7 flat, 96 and change. Steve Lewis looks like a new entry coming up here to the start line. Not any extra cable for this stupid switch. All right, here we go. Gene Milton. Her Mopar. Tony Schudeman. In the Chevrolet Chevelle. As we're time trialing. In the category of no box. What is this tacky looking deal? Up onto the starting line. Lanes 5 and 6 suit up. Lanes 5 and 6. Get ready, rock and roll. Let's go. Lanes 5 and 6. I'm trying to announce here, sir. You're talking too loud with the Polaris shirt. I might need security here in a tower. Oh, here she goes. Go ahead. Go ahead, ma'am. What'd you say? I'm sorry, ma'am. What'd you say? Dave Hamilton coming to the starting line and Todd Nord. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Yeah, big cookout over there at the Johnson camp, and I didn't get an invite. I thought there'd be something served up last night. I had to have a bowl of Cheerios. Dave Hamilton's 12 red on his time run. Todd Nord was 62 on the tree, 674, 101, 626 and 108. When he's trying to call me on the phone, guy's standing next to me. He's trying to call me. He bumped his head. Final call for the time run. For
That's all I got. That's all I can see.
And then we have a 101 that ran
Oh,
yes-
that's the guys just went down the track
We have a 101 that ran yesterday.
in the same class. That's actually. When we see him again, we'll have to put an X behind it.
So I go ahead and put it as an X.
Yeah, we'll put it as an X, and then we'll back up. One-time trial, one tech card. One-time trial, one tech card.
This
Yeah.
part I can handle. Screwdriver Phillips, yeah. What did
Yeah, we got to put a security on the deal. We got some town clones. What's it say? Who is it? Oh. All right, here we go. Brad and Steve Roars. Oh, wheels up for the stalker. 20 on the tree for Brad. Roars right through there. 35 on the tree. Roars goes 640, 106 on the Fast Freddy side. Brad and the GTO went right down the boulevard. Here's Steve Bringsy. And Aaron Johnson. Final call, no box. Final call, no box. Should be in the staging lanes. Final call, no box. Should be in the staging lanes. Box doubles. You're on standby. We'll call box doubles in 8 minutes. Box doubles. We'll call you in about 8 minutes. All right, let's see what Bringsy's got. 16 on the tree. Is that a 585? 585 right on the board. Oh, is that announcer good? Once again, my name's Jeff Johnson, and you're not. 116 mile an hour going up on the board. Yeah, no doubt about it. Scott Kelly and Dave Engler. Let's see if Engler can knock out that 16 light of Bringsy. I did. I predicted that. I don't see the timers any quicker. I just figured he'd go 585. Well, he goes 31 on the tree. Kelly goes 62 on the tree. Engler on the Fast Freddy side. 675, 100 mile an hour. He was 75 all day long yesterday. 710.94 for Paul Kelly. That'll bring up Dalton Johnson. Yeah. Taking on Kevin McCarty and his machine over there. Dalton said he learned everything about drag racing from Randy. Hey, a 19 light, pretty good light. That'll be a 511. I don't know. 701. 679 for McCarty at 100 mile an hour. He had a 53 light on the Fast Freddy side. Dalton Johnson goes 19 on the tree, 701 at 98. There's Trevor and Mark Rosenberg. The Geyer rental service is Camaro. Went some rounds yesterday. We're in the time runs for no box. Bring them forward, no box. Yeah, bring them forward, no box. All right, here we go. Bringing up the pick 'em up truck, Jim Tiller, and Ted Beebe in the Mopar here. Wheels up for Jim in that pick 'em up truck. 27 light for Jim, 606 at 112 for a 69 Dodge pickup. 588-inch motor in that baby. BB went down through there, 75 on the tree, 659 at 103 and change. Little touch up on the track there with the mops. Double entry box to lanes 7 and 8. Double entry box to 7 and 8. Need double entry box to 7 and 8. So if you're in the box category and you're double entered, lanes 7 and 8. And we'll put you in there right now. Cool. Brad Mickle and Tony Robertson. Mickle's 22, Robertson's 11 on the tree. Tony goes 663, 104. Mickle goes 638 at 107. Here's Travis Reitzel and Aaron Milton. A couple of heavy hitters here in our no box category. Getting down to the final machines here in no box. Double entry no box, 7 and 8. Double entry no box, 7 and 8. All right, Cole Castile and the Harmel Racing Machine here. Castile been carrying the wheels all day long. They just happen to like that deal. There he goes. Wheels up for Castile, 15 on the tree. 25 for Mel. Mel goes 609 at 113 on the Fast Freddy side. 638 up on the board at 105 for Cole Steele. He was wheeling down the auto value side. Oh, that thing's for sale. Awful lot of talking here in the timing tower. I don't need to learn how to run a drone. It'll be fine. Yeah, well, get the Polaris guy. Yeah, get the Polaris guy out of here. Yeah. Hey, this thing's for sale. Dan Rogers selling the AMC. Reno Lawful with a wheel stand and a 008 for Reno. Right down the boulevard in the right lane. 558 at 124 for Reno. 16 light for Dan Rogers. 662 for the for sale AMC at 104. Who's driving this machine? Isn't this a secondary machine for... I think that's the secondary machine out of the Travis Reitzel team. Here's our Friday night winner. Jenna Jenke, or Jenna Lawful, I should say. Double entry box cars, 7 and 8. Double entry box cars. I need you into the 7 and 8, please. Yeah, huh? In there. Here's Mike Castile. His wheel standing. Look at that baby. That thing carried that thing out 200 foot. 007, he goes 572 at 119 on the auto value side. What kind of electricity could you get out of Excel for that, huh? Yeah, exactly. Louis went right down the boulevard with his machine, 587 over there on the Fast Freddy side, 117. Here's Tim Ryan. Pete McKeith. Double entry box, 7 and 8. Double entry box, 7 and 8. We'll get you sorted out. Tim Ryan is, way late, and so is Pete. That's a bit unusual. 539, 128 mile an hour. Tim Ryan goes 688 at 100 mile an hour. Mike Sandstrom, his machine. Dale Hildreth, his Chevrolet Nova in the no box category. Lanes 9, 10, 11, and 12. Box category, lanes 9, 10, 11, and 12. And I need you now. Box category, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Hildreth goes through there. 560 at 122 after a 15 light. Sandstrom's 007 red goes 631 at 108 and change. So we heat up the tires, getting down to the final few machines here in the no box category. So if you're in the box category, need you in staging lanes 9, 10, 11, and 12. If we need the extra lanes, we'll go to 7 and 8. 9, 10, 11, and 12, and I need box category. Well, Jeff Nelson's 41 red. Torrey Williams, 46 on the tree. 619, 110 mile an hour. 783, 87 and change coming up there for Nelson. That'll bring up Joe Marks and Sean Anderson. Final call for no box. Final call. We're running the final couple of machines in no box. I need box cars, 9, 10, 11, and 12. If you're in the box category, want a time run, need you into staging lanes 9, 10, 11, and 12. We'll use 7 and 8 if we have to. Hey, 003 for Joe Marks, gone bananas. 20 for Sean Anderson on the tree on the Fast Freddy side. 645 for Anderson, 106 and change. Joe Marks goes 693 at 97 after a 003 over there. Is it? Come on, serious? Did you buy a birthday cake? Okay. Yeah, Dusty. We saw a 003 out of him earlier. And Nick Engler here. Engler over here on the auto value side in that Mopar. Box cars, lanes 9, 10, 11, and 12. Box cars. Oh, my goodness, Jeff Lanew's racing today? $21 light for Nick. Dusty goes 17 on the tree. Nick goes 648 with a 5, 105 on the auto value side. 644, 105 for Dusty. Here's the Cold Shot 2 Mopar taking on Dalton Johnson. Well, he goes 90 red, 7.0 what? 7 flat at 98 mile an hour. Well, can you take those reaction times and even them out? Maybe they come out to double. No, okay, maybe not. Chuck Roycraft and Jeff Cheney up here. What would you like to say?
Can you show me how to
run a PA? Hi, everybody. My name's Ben. Didn't I already did that? It's done. Once I change it, it's done.
So can you change that
So he don't go red? No, I can't.
No.
You help out a lot, but not that much.
No, can you only dial in all the time down there? Or is that anthem? Like when they run? You know, instead of showing the line?
Entry has to be at all. Time runs in most of them. Not putting diamonds on the gold.
No, no. I get that. I'm talking about a lot of people that
Dean, you got a copy, Dean.
we'll put a something on him there.
They'll run. Just let's rock and roll. Let's have some fun. TJ, are you ready? Come on. Box machines, we need you. 9, 10, 11, and 12. Box, 9, 10, 11, and 12. We can use 7 and 8 if we need it. We need you now. Here we go. Change the category. I think that wrapped it up, didn't it? Yeah, that wrapped it up. Let me go see how many entries we had. How many entries we have on that category? What's that say on the bottom of that sheet there? 62 cars. 62 cars came to the starting line in the no box. Change it over to box. Here we go. Category number 17. 10-4. So we need to look for that buy run and create a buy sheet. Yep. Thank you. All right, it's all coming together. Excuse me, guys. I'm trying to run an event here. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate that. It's all coming together. It's all. What'd you mumble? Boxcars should be in 9 and 10, 11 and 12, and I need you now. Boxcars. All right, change it around after 62 cars coming to the starting line for the no box. We're now going to change it around. We'll go into the box cars. And what we talk about, that's the electronical cars. They got the delay boxes and all that kind of stuff. Hey, here's Blaine Anderson. Beautiful Chevrolet Camaro coming out of the Eau Claire area for his time run. I think he's probably doubled up. T.C. Williams in the dragster out of Winnebago, Illinois. 19 years old. The T-Dub trucking entry. Truck chassis, 598 cubic inches. Lou's Hot Rod Shop aboard the Anderson Camaro. Let me see if I can predict the ET on the Anderson Camaro. Let's watch it leave the starting line and give me a shot at it here. He's in the beam waiting for the dragster guy. All right, they're in their set. Boom. Anderson's 37. That should be a 6.16. Oh, 6.18, 107. TC was 14 on the tree, 483 at 141 mile an hour. That'll bring up Tanner and AJ. Dragsters a pair. AJ over there on the Fast Freddy side of the track as you look down at the scoreboard. Box cars should be in the staging lanes. Box cars. Somebody let... Oh, is that Glenn Gordon right there? All right. Now we know he's awake. Guide him. Tell him where to go. There we go. Arnie Ozol's rolling in the lanes. 11 and 12. Box cars, 11 and 12. Did he make a mess of his tech card? All right, here we go, Tanner. 007 for AJ. Right down the boulevard, 473, 142 mile an hour. 495, 140 and change for Tanner out of Wisconsin. The J&E construction machine. Yep, the checks will be mailed out, so you need to make sure you get the address legible. If you won money yesterday, address legible on the tech card. All righty, here we go. Richard Rhoda Jr. in the dragster and Anthony Bignell. Seems like those Bignells like that side of the racetrack. 005 for Bignell, 003 red for Rhoda. 515, 130, 480 for Bignell at 142 on the Fast Freddy side. And I think this might be just Jeff Lanoux. Yep, Jeff Lanoux from Zimmerman. Racing the Pontiac Firebird here. Rob Eastman in the Barretta. We're time trialing in the box category. Time trialing in the box category. Lanoux goes 39, and Eastman is an unusual 390. 535 for Eastman at 131, and I don't know, the box wasn't set up on that deal. Have to fix that for the first round. One time trial, one tech card. That's it. One time trial, one tech card. Okay. Matt Cheney and his dragster, Jason Hopp from Andover and his dragster. Final call box time trials to the staging lanes. Final call box time trials to the staging lanes. 505 for Cheney at 135 after a 28 light. Jason Hopp goes 004, 601 at 120 mile an hour. Justin, you're not racing today? What's going on? 10-4, thank you. All right, bring those box cars up in 7 and 8. 7 and 8 is fine. Fill them in. I knew we were going to have to go there. Justin's not racing today? Oh, man. Kyle Loffelholtz is 20, so is Allen, 20. 450 at 154 for Kyle Loffelholtz and his dragster. Lanes 7 and 8 for box. 7 and 8 for box. We're filling them in, stacking them up. The box category for their time run. All right, it's going to be Jim Laughlin and Scott Berghammer leaving the starting line. There they go. 19 red and 17 green. Berghammer having the green light. 614, 119 and change. Fast Freddy's side of the track. 671 for Jim at 99 and change. Make sure you have your double entry tech cards squared away today. Make sure you have your tech cards squared away. Change it around and bring up. Yeah. It's a time run. It doesn't matter. Time run doesn't matter.
I don't care. If they're told to go out a lane, they need to go down that lane, stay in that lane, it's not listed. Get rules.
It's a time run. They can run either lane.
That's not the problem. They're jumping in with the other cars. They need to list it.
All right, it's going to be Max Neeson on the Suzuki. Motorcycle door car here in this matchup. .37 light. Lenny goes 14 red. Right down the boulevard. 617 at 109 and change. Lenny will need to put an X on that numbers. We have two L6566s. Have Lenny put an X behind the L566 in Super Pro only. All right, Trevor coming up and Richard, the tow time car. What happened? You crashed already? Well, Trevor's 11 red and Richard's 23 on the tree. 632, 129 for Richard Rhoda Sr. on the Fast Freddy side. 559, 124 for Trevor. Hey, Ben, do you see that Justin's gun is not here, is it? He says he's watching from home. Or maybe work, I don't know. All right, here we go. Kevin McCarty and Justin Brown. Wheels up. Red light start. 469 red. Let go of the button way too early. Of course, it doesn't affect you during time runs, but put the red light on during eliminations, you are out of here. McCarty goes 676, 101 after a 001 reaction time out of Cottage Grove. Justin Brown out of Rochester, unusual 469 light. He goes 658 at 103 over there on the auto value side. $594W. We need to change the name on $594W. He's on the starting line. Willie Gray from Ladysmith. That's Wyatt Neeson, not Meesum. Typographical error there, but we'll get it fixed. Probably the marketing guy. Check. Final call boxcars for this time run. One time run, one tech card. You got to have a tech card today. If you didn't buy one yesterday, you got to pay for one today, folks. Need to be tossing people out. Willie Gray goes 001 on the reaction time, goes 482 at 142 and change on the Fast Freddy side. Wyatt Neeson goes 12 red, 531 at 131. Brings up Dragster. Says Mark Rosenbaum in the Dragster. Greg Lemke, the Garden Weasel. That's what they call him, the Garden Weasel. All right, let's see what Greg's got. 14 light for Greg, 498. 502 at 138, Fast Freddy side. Oh, Rosenbaum, we're going to need to tune that up. 338 on the reaction time, 511, 133. Might have left something turned off on the box on that deal. Arnie Ozo's in the Pontiac from Prior Lake. 66 Pontiac, Fast Freddy side. Jeff Rue from Waverly, Minnesota. 62 Impala.
We're gonna reload it
Gotta have a radio transmission class. Yeah, dominant radio. We got hockey dude too. Oh, he's up here with Larry. Hi.
We thought we were broke, so I came up and closed the tab. We got it fixed. I just went and paid your banner, but I didn't know if you guys had time to pull his card for something, so I brought another card up just in case.
Oh, okay. We can handle the girls over
Okay.
here. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, sorry.
All right, here we go. Steve Brings. His Ford. Jason Daffring and his machine. Dragster. Door car. Super Pro. Time run. That'll be a 587. I was close. 586. 116 for Brings. Dragster goes 496 at 139 as we continue to kill the flies in the tower. Well, I'm serious. There's like a bazillion flies. The marketing guy left the door open. Testing, 1, 2, 3, testing. It's all good. Here's the agitator. They call him the agitator by day, the irritator by night, and I don't know what all that means. Myron Strite out of St. Cloud. Chevy Camaro on the Fast Freddy side. Dragster Craig Schultz. Here's our cooler diver. Schultz from yesterday. Giving lessons on diving into the cooler. Wow, Schultz is 002. Right down the boulevard. 489, 140 in speed for the dragster driver out of Winona. Myron's 12 red, 458 at 96 and change. He might have been over at the 4 mile last night. Had too many chips and dip. Here's Gary Lawfulholtz in his car. Beautiful Mustang out of the G&S race cars. Schaefer, Minnesota. If you're carrying your air compressor in the staging lanes, you want to be careful. All right, let's see what Lawfulholtz has got for us. That's Keith Johnson in the dragster auto value sign. See if I can click off a number on Lawfulholtz here. See how he hooks up to the start line. Wow. 484. 460. 460. 151 mile an hour for Gary Lawfulholtz. Had a 15 red light. Man, that baby was hauling the mail. 105 and 60 foot for Lawfulholtz in that Ford on the Fast Freddy side. Keith Johnson was 001 on the reaction for the dragster. 499, 138 and change. Doug Katina and Bruce Van Stratton. Katina out of Minnesota and Bruce is out of Wisconsin. Katina's negative red light, 004 red for Doug, 10 red for Bruce, 494, 138 for Doug Katina, 505 at 136 for Bruce over there on the auto value side. Bruce, here's Bill Roush. Josh Goki, kind of winging it there. Small block Chevrolet in this dragster here for the RFC guy out of Ely, Minnesota, like way up north. Josh out of Illinois. We're in the Super Pro box time run. And we've given a final call. Yesterday we had about 100 entries. Picked up a few today, I think. Well, Bill's a bit tad tardy, 110 on the tree. Josh was 20 on the tree for the Illinois driver on the Fast Freddy side, going 480 at 142 mile an hour. 658 at 105. Coming up for Bill. Change it around, here's the Bad Habit car. Mike Hinch from South Dakota. Taking on Aaron Milton out of Delano. Some of the NHRA announcers call it Delano, but it's Delano. It's out there, I think, on 12. Pontiac Firebird with a 535-inch motor. 600-inch Ford over here for the Bad Habit machine. In a time run. Now the Bad Habit goes red, so does Aaron Milton. They both go red light star. Things change a little bit. Did a little scrape last night. Track coming in very quickly. Here's Dave Engler. Aaron Milton won 641 at 135 after a 12 light. The Bad Habit car was 10 red, 492 at 140. You know, you change your luck around, you might want to change your sunglasses today. That's just kind of an option I was thinking about. What do you think? Maybe you could borrow Ben's, our marketing guy's girly glasses he had on the other day. All right, what do you think Engler's going to do? I bet he's going to have like a 20 light. What do you think? Tree comes down, bang, 10. Wow, Big Daddy Engler goes 10 on the tree. Shane Pope and the dragster, 009 on the reaction, 474 for the dragster driver out of Illinois at 144 mile an hour. David sped up a little bit. He had a 675 earlier. Went 673 at 100, had a 10 light. Things are coming around. Ryan Paskey and Tom Carlson. Carlson with the Corvette out of Two Harbors, Minnesota. Yeah. Ryan Paskey, regular runner on our programs here on the quarter mile. Of course, we're on the 8th mile here this weekend for the big bucks. Presented by CTech Manufacturing and Digital Delay Electronics. A whole bunch of cars. Paskey's 009. He goes 506. It was right on his dial board. 135. Tom Carlson had a 48 light, a tad tardy. 621 at 132 and change. Noticing some of the cars pulling the wheels up, which will affect your reaction. The Land Shark machine, Roger Hoff. Madison, South Dakota. Big Block Ford. The Backlash machine out of Rochester from Quick Performance. Tony Robertson on their time trial here in Super Pro. Box category. Who? Oh. 38 light for the Land Shark, 471, 146. Robertson was 14 on the tree. 493, 140 and change. Here comes Steve Roars and Jason Anthony. I think Anthony just getting in the program here today. I don't think they were here yesterday. I could be wrong. Then again, I could be right. I don't know. The announcer never has a clue. Jason Anthony out of Otsego. It's a Darren Erickson chassis machine on the auto value side. Fast Freddy side is Steve Roars out of Frederick, Wisconsin. A little small block Chevrolet to the tune of 427 cubic inches. Well, 002 and a 22 light. Right down the boulevard for the dragster. Anthony Racing goes 583 at 131. Had a 22 light. Roars was 002. 641 was running 41s all day long yesterday at 106 and change. Jim Phantom from Wisconsin, his dragster. Kelly Anthony in that sharp-looking 2012 Camaro, small block, out of East Bethel. An unusual 429 for Jim. 486 at 142. I don't know. Are they forgetting to turn the box on in some of these machines? I'm not sure. Jerry Kloss and Mike Cobell. That pick-em-up truck, doubling up in both categories. Final call for the Super Pro box category. Sure, this time run. Get all our time runs squared away. $18 on the tree, 156. Man, some of these cars pulling the wheels up. Taking a shot at it. 18 over there on the Fast Freddy side on the reaction time. 601 at 114. 651 at 102 for Jerry, the Brodex powered S10. Be Bruce Call from Florida. Originally from Minnesota, now down in Florida. Rodney Thompson out of Now Then, Minnesota, kind of on the north side of the cities. Chevrolet Cavalier. See if we can predict the ET on the Cavalier here. Oh, okay. All right, away we go. That'll be a 5:15 for Thompson. What do you think? Well, 5:12. Wow. 5:12. 23 red, 136. Thompson, wow, stepping up big time. 5:12. 117 and 60. Bruce Call goes down through there. 473, 145. Hit a 107 60 foot. Call was 007 red. Devin Vizagel in the Zim City Motorsports machine. He's driving the second car out of the Reitzel camp. Mike Campbell over here on the auto value side. Chevrolet Malibu out of Roseville, Minnesota. 78 Malibu. Well, Tevin goes 006 red line for 653, 104 for the automobile. Campbell goes 605, 114 after a 36 light. Jerome Gardner in the Mopar out of Maplewood, 71 CUDA. James Fallon out of Wisconsin over here in the Camaro. Now Gardner's 001 red, pushing a tree in a time run. James goes 18 on the tree, Camaro 712 at 95. Gardner goes 539 at 129. Well, if you got your phone, grab a picture of this one. Here's the Castile wheel standing pickup truck. Cole Castile out of Minot, North Dakota. 94 GMC that loves to carry the wheels. Dean Wetler in the dragster out of Black River Falls, Wisconsin. Pick them up, set them down. Dragster goes 487. 10-4. I'll call the cars 10-4 for round one. All right. 487, 141 for Dean. 638, 105 for Castile. Castile's 007. Dean was 002. Here's Nick Engler. Here's last night's big winner for $5 grand. KTO Solutions car of Joe Kerner. Nick out of Becker, Minnesota. Cindy Ray Trucking. It's a 69 Coronet. All right, let's see what we got here. Well, Joe goes 004 red. Nick goes 001 green light. Nick goes 647, 105 over here on the left after a 001 light. Auto value side. Kerner goes 489 last night's or yesterday's winner, 135 at a 004 red. Make their adjustments and get ready to come back into the competition. Got the man in black double checking things on the starting line. All right, dragster door car here. Jake Borkland out of Owatonna. Mike Hobson from Illinois. The purple Camaro. Round one, no box. You're on standby. We'll be calling you in 11 minutes. All right, at 5:57, 125 for Mike in the Camaro after a perfect zip strip, or whatever you call that. 000. Oh, Jake was a tad bit tardy. Somebody forgetting to turn these boxes on? I'm not sure. 343 on the tree. All the numbers look good down track, but that reaction time, releasing the starting line. 4897, 138 for Jake. But that's why they call them time runs. All right, Travis Reitzel. See what he does here. See if I can pick up the ET on this scoreboard. He's on the left side over here on the auto value side. Camaro out of Howard Lake. Taking on one of the Big Nell dragsters, AJ, out of Eau Claire. I'm going to say he goes a 38. How about that? 538, 129. No, I don't see it any quicker. Just the way the car left the starting line, it looks stout. Travis was right there, 007. AJ was 28 on the tree, 470 at 144 mile an hour. That'll bring up Brad Mickle and Anthony Bignell. All them Bignells like to run that right lane for some odd reason. More data, I do believe. More data, I do believe. Final call, Super Pro box for a time run. Final call, Super Pro box for a time run. Getting down to the final few cars. No box, get ready to run the round number one competition. No box, stand by for calling you for round number one. What's the name on that team? All right. A556, Mike Amos Jr. with a 002 potential buy in round number one of the no box. Jeff Cheney and Richard Rhoda Jr. 12 light for Cheney, 10 light for Richard, 466, 147 for the Cambridge driver out of Cheney Performance. Richard Rhoda Jr. goes 512 at 131 after a 10 light out of North Branch. So Mike Amos Jr., A556, 002 in the no box time runs will get the potential buy. So he'll come up in lane 2. In no box, you can stand by. No box doubles. Round number one. No box doubles to 3 and 4. No box doubles to lanes 3 and 4. No box round number one. Doubles to the staging lanes, please. Mike Amos Jr., A556, had a 002 light for the potential buy, and Mike come up in lane 2, please. All right, Brian Johnson goes 10 on the tree, 488 with his dragster, 138 on the auto value side. Jeff Lanou taking a shot at it, 473, 145 after a 44 light. We continue on, getting down to the final few machines here. So no box, refuel, recharge, and put the dial-ins on. We're getting ready to load the lanes here. We've called round 1, no box, double entries to 3 and 4. Round 1, no box, the lanes 3 and 4 for round number 1 competition. Mike Amos Jr., A556 with the potential bye will come up in lane number 2 at a 0:02 reaction time in the time runs. All right, Butch Belair was 005 red in his machine, 682 at 100 mile an hour. 007 light coming up there for the Sean Anderson machine, 645 at 106. That'll bring up Blaine Anderson, Jeff Jones. Jeff in the dragster, so that means Blaine is over here in the auto value lane. No box doubles, round 1 competition to lane numbers 3 and 4. If you're doubled up in no box, put the dial in on and come into the lanes, please. Hey, how about a 003 for Blaine? Right down the boulevard with a 616, 111 mile an hour. Jeff Jones was 003 also, and a 492, 139 and change on the Fast Freddy side. Mike Castile taking on the Stroker Racing dragster. Dan at the wheel. Watch this machine. It's another one of those Castiles on the bumper deals. See if I can predict the ET on the Castile machine here. Dude, what's the story?
Reach out. All right. Quite well with yourself.
Good.
Good to hear your voice.
Come on in and enjoy for a minute.
We just pulled in 15, 20 minutes ago. It's like old home week. It's fun as heck.
Oh, yeah. It is. It really is. I gotta change the banner here. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, it's all coming together. Castile goes 570, 119 mile an hour, 511 and 133 and change for the Stroker Racing dragsters. We change it around and bring up the next couple of machines. It's going to be Brett Williamson in the Camaro. Round number 1, I need round number 1 to the staging lanes for the double entries in no box. Lanes 3 and 4. No box double entries, lanes 3 and 4. Holy smokes, we should have had the security at the gate. Tim Geezy's in the house, huh? Oh my Lord, huh? The good old days.
It was good to get a hold of Van Houten and have him come too, and it just kind of ran a lot when we didn't get it put together.
Good to see you, Tim. All right, here comes Dan and Brett. Their time run. Dragster going right down the boulevard. Stopping the timers 465 at 148 mile an hour. We're on the 660. 8th mile drag racing here at Rock Falls Raceway. And Tim Geezy's in the house. Oh my goodness, huh? Tim brought his crayons. He's going to sign autographs at the bottom of the tower a little bit later on. He's got those jumbo Crayolas.
If you help me spell.
Yeah, X. All right, what do we got here? Dragster and a door car. This Corvette, I can't remember who this was. Oh, it is Kurt Nick. Wow, I haven't seen this car in a while. Beautiful 65 Corvette. Wheels up. 15 red for Dan. Dragster goes 009. Tanner right down the boulevard. 493, 141 and change for him. Kurt Neck goes 608 at 111.
That's a neat looking Corvette.
Beautiful. So we're getting down to the final couple of machines here in time runs. One time run, one tech card. Double entry, no box. Final call to the staging lanes for round number 1 competition. Put your dial-ins on and get ready to rock and roll. Get ready. We don't have a golf course here though, Tim. We'll work on it. We'll work on it.
I'll hit over there. That's how
Uh-huh.
I hit.
Yeah, you get hit over there on the other side. Got a lot of room.
I never
Double
pressed arrow
entry.
anyway.
Double entry, no box. Final call to the staging lanes. Getting ready to call all the rest of them. All right, Joe Schmall, the Fast and Furious Mopar, over on that side of the track today. Dragster on this side, calling Estes. Round number 1 of no box, all cars. Round number 1, no box, to the staging lanes, please. Let's load them up. Round 1, no box, to the staging lanes, please. We'll fill up 3 and 4, then we'll move to 5 and 6, on and on and on. Round 1, no box, to the staging lanes. And keep in mind, you come in late in the category. We go to a single lane. First car out gets lane choice. Second car goes to the other side. That's how it works. Come in late, you probably won't get your lane choice. So the earlier you're into the staging lanes, the better off you are. Just a little brief touch up on the starting line here. We'll get ready to go into round number 1 competition. Should have had all the time runs completed. How many cars did we have in that Super Pro shot? Just roughly. 85. Okay, about 85 cars in Super Pro came to the starting line in that category. So a little touch up of the starting line here. And then we'll kick off round number 1 competition with our Invocation and National Anthem. So right now, if you're in the no box category, all cars, that includes the Garden Weasel, come into the staging lanes. Yeah, where's my scooter, pal? Yeah, 10-4. Garden Weasel. Lemke. He's the only contractor with concrete that uses the Garden Weasel. That's how they shake down the concrete, I guess. I don't know. It's all good, don't worry. Once again, a reminder, no big bore kits in your Zumas. We'll have to tear that back down. You're illegal. All right, round number 1, all the cars in no box. I need you into the staging lanes. No box, need to dial them in and come into lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. No box to the staging lanes for round number 1 competition. Doing a little touch up on the racetrack. We'll get ready to rock and roll here in just a couple of moments, but I need no box to the staging lanes. Time runs have been completed. Got some of the doubles up into the staging lanes as we continue on. So no problems with no box. Round number 1 competition. I think we had 60-something on those and about 80-something on the Super Pros. It's odd and even on the staging lanes. And keep in mind, if you come in late in the category, we go to a single lane of cars. Then it's first car out with the lane choice. Second car moves to the other lane. So if you really prefer a lane, you need to come in early in the rounds of eliminations. Makes sense. So time runs have all been completed and wrapped up, and we're all set here. And we're loading up round number 1 of no box into the staging lanes. Just a little final touch up of the racetrack, broom and dust, and drag across a little bit here, and we'll get ready to rock and roll into round number 1. So I need no box. Round 1 to the staging lanes, please. Well, Bill, it was a tad bit tardy on that time run.
Yeah, I spun the tires.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Well, it
Uh-oh.
didn't have anything to do
Hey,
with
what's that out in the track there, Ryan? See it?
What part? I'll be on the ground.
Somebody grab that, take the scooter and drive out there or something.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought I saw it pretty good, but I didn't.
That happens.
Must be something.
There was a whole bunch in boxes, like they didn't turn the box on.
Yeah, I heard that.
You know, it's like, wow.
Yeah, you go up there shooting for trip zip so you can be the. Buy run, but.
No box to the staging lanes, please. No box. Lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. No box to the staging lanes for round number 1. Put your dial-ins on nice and white and legible. And I really need to get the number straightened out on T526. T526, need to get the number, dial in and stuff all legible on that machine. And make sure you're the last checkpoint for the dial-ins. You come up to the starting line after the burn box. Double check on the big giant scoreboards at the finish line for your dial-in. You're the final checkpoint. You stage on an improper dial-in. I don't think we made any mistakes yesterday, but you stage on an improper dial-in, you will be racing on a bad one. So double check those dial-ins from the starting line. No box should be in the staging lanes 5, 6, 3, 4. We're filling them up and coning them off here. Staging lanes 3, 4, 5, 6, and if we need the additional lanes, we'll use 7 and 8, lanes 7 and 8. But no box to the staging lanes, please. We'll be back in just a couple of moments with our invocation and national anthem, as track prep is just about completed. Alright, I got no box loaded in, and we'll do the invocation and national anthem once you get the tractor parked.
Steve, that guy with that dial-in,
I'm a fast
he
lap
may
right
need that thing.
Oh, is that a dial-in board that was in it?
Well, I thought that's what they said it was.
What was that on? It was a dial-in board that fell off?
clipboard or a briefcase or something.
Oh, I got you.
It was the, holder that I used for tech card.
Oh, somebody left a clipboard on the race car? That's an unusual item to find on the racetrack. Found a clipboard on the left lane.
You can bring it up here, we're gonna deliver it.
Yeah, I don't know whose clipboard that was, but we got the clipboard, picked it up, and everything's A-okay.
Ready to keep your eyes glued all day?
So no box should be in the staging lanes for round number 1 competition. Doing a final tug on the racetrack. We'll do the invocation and the national anthem here. They're loading them into the staging lanes here. Wow, where do you get one of those powered by Big Block Sean t-shirts? I don't have one. I got the powered by well water t-shirt. There must have been a closeout on Polaris shirts in the... Was there a closeout over there at the Goodwill and you scooped one up? $8. That's cool. Got it coming together. All right, get a little final. All right, so just all the time trials have been completed. We had 1 time trial per tech card. Keep it in mind, if you have a tab over there, a racer tab, and you close that out just before you go jetting down the highway later today, so we appreciate that. Concession stand got things cooking down there in the concession. We'll do a final call out for round number 1 of no box. Should be coming to the staging lanes. We're just about set to go with drag racing activity, and I'd like to say welcome to Rock Falls Raceway. Day number 3 of the Big Buck Bash here, presented by CTech Manufacturing, as well as Digital Delay Electronics. We certainly thank those folks for stepping up and helping us out with that. You're going out there with your high-speed drone there? All right, don't crash and burn, if you will. But right now, we'd like to say, everybody stand, please, for our invocation. Mr. Bill Roush will handle that. We'll go into our national anthem, and we'll go into round 1 competition. Bill, take it away, sir.
Thank you, Steve. You know, I like to brag on the Lord, and we certainly can for the day we had yesterday. What an amazing thing. Full safety. All the oil stayed in the motors, and what a blessing that was to just take this thing forward and have a great day of racing. And Lord, I pray for that again today, that you would just bless us with all that we need, your wisdom, your strength, and your grace that would be with us. And just be with the camaraderie we share and our sportsmanship. Bless us and keep us now, Lord. In Christ's name, amen.
Amen. Thank you, Bill. Please remain standing for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
God bless America. Here we go with round number 1 competition in the no box category. Saddle up in lanes 3 and 4 as we go racing to the scoreboards, looking for the big W up on the scoreboards in round number 1 competition. Hey, we go a shout out. Happy birthday to Joe Marks. Happy birthday, Joe. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Time runs have been completed. Jenna Loffelholtz won on Friday night for the door cars. Then it was a dragster guy, Joe Kerner, putting it together yesterday afternoon. So now we got kind of a tie going on. Door car, dragster deal. Who's going to get the big pie today? $5,000 later on this afternoon here at Rock Falls Raceway on a beautiful Sunday. What a beautiful Sunday of drag racing. Want to give an opportunity to say thank you to each and every one of the racers, fans that came out today. We know that you're spending your hard-earned dollars here at the Rock Falls Raceway, and we greatly appreciate it. Without you coming out to the Rock Falls Raceway, we wouldn't be able to continue to do programs like that. So I want to just say thank you from the entire staff of the Rock Falls management as well as the Rock Falls ownership here at the Raceway. Thank you for coming out. Good luck today, everybody. Let's fire them up, Larry, in lanes 3 and 4. All right, don't forget they got things cooking in the concession stand down in there, and here we go. Make sure you double check those dial-ins. This is round number 1 competition. There is a buyback should you unfortunately go out in round number 1, so keep that in mind. The buyback window is now open in the no box category. Here we go. Looks like it's going to be Mike Sandstrom and Todd Holm. First matchup to the starting line. As the dial-ins pop up on the scoreboard, we're ready to rock and roll to the 660, 1/8 of a mile for big bucks bracket racing here at the Rock. That's Chevrolet and Ford, the first matchup. Sandstrom rolling in the gate early this morning. A couple of time runs as I believe he's double entered. 632 the dial. He's out of Aiken, Minnesota. 98 Ford, 351 powered. Todd Holm with that Schaefer's oil machine. Getting ready to go. Here's our first matchup on Sunday competition, Rock Falls Raceway. And we're off. Watch for the big W up on the scoreboard. It's going to be a win light coming up on the board for Todd Holm. Todd goes 702 on a 7 flat dial, 92 mile an hour as he zips on down the boulevard there. He had a 23 light. Sandstrom was 632 dead too, but he left too much on the tree with a 62 light here in round number 1 competition. Dave Hamilton and Pete McKeith coming up onto the starting line. Dial-ins are up on the scoreboard there. We're racing in round 1, no box, Rock Falls Raceway Sunday. Pretty good set of lights coming off the starting line. Win light up on the board for Sandstrom. Look at this, it's a 10-pack right out of the box. Dave Hamilton goes dead 0, 10 on the tree, so a 10-pack for the win.
He's supposed to be running his box also. He should get a time for a box versus no box.
Cold shot 2. Should have a sticker on there. Should have a sticker.
I just checked and he's got no box on it. He's running out.
All right, wheels up. Here we go. It's a win light coming up there for Dusty. 15 on the tree as John Marzalak was 29 red. So Marzalak goes out. Dusty continues, 643 on his 44 dial. There's Louie. There's Brad. Stock Eliminator GTO over on this side of the track. Louie on the Fast Freddy side of the track. We're racing in round number 1 competition. Whoa, big wheel stand for Brad. Louie goes 12 red. Oh, that's nice. Louie goes 12 red, oh man. So Brad goes into the next round, 692 at 95 mile an hour for the GTO coming out of Cromwell. That'll bring up Big Block Sean and Cole Castillo.
Hey, when you're out of second, could you please ask if vehicles not to park in the lanes, they can park in 1 and 13, but not in the lanes, please?
10-4. Man, these guys get so nitpicky. So does America. It's like, come on, people. All right, we're going down to the finish line stripe. Watch the board for the win light. It's going to be a win for Cole Castillo. Had a 36 light, goes 640 on a 39. That finish line stripe was 0016 at the stripe. Castillo continues. Big Block Sean, we'll see later. Art McCloskey and Dalton Johnson coming up to the starting line. Yeah, trying to get those golf carts and scooters out of the staging lanes, please. Golf carts and scooters. Where the cars are. Oh, and it's a red light for Art. 25 red as he goes down to the top end of the racetrack. So Dalton takes the win, 702 on a 701 dial. He was 62 on the tree for the win at 98 mile an hour. Ray Wesley and his Monte Carlo over there. The Geyer rental service machine, Trevor Winges out of Melrose. Oh, Trevor goes 006 red. Wind light coming up there for Ray, 709, slows at 98 mile an hour. He had a 67 light. It was a 006 for Trevor going red. Todd Nord and Jim Laughlin, the next matchup. Malibu and the Nova coming up on here as we continue on in round number 1 of the no box category. Finish line, it is a win line for Jim, I should say, McLaughlin. He goes 003 on the tree, 672 dead 8, so that's an 11 pack. Todd Nord, we'll see another day, another time. All right, it's Jeff Cheney and Tim Ryan up here. The Bishop Performance Stock Eliminator car. Cheney wheeling it. Tim Ryan dialed up 689. This is round number 1 of no box. Doubles will come back in. About 60-some cars in this competition. Finish line's going to be a double breakout situation. Cheney closer to the dial. He'll take the win in the Buick. I'll bring up Josh Kunkel and Tim Beebe. Beebe wheeling the Mopar over here on the auto value side. Round number 1, no box, is coming to the starting line right now. About 60-some plus entries. Gotta say, the indexer got everything sorted out in that car. Wheels up. Both mean, lean, and green down to the stripe. It is a big W up on the board for BB. 59 on a 58 dial, had a 52 light, put a lot of 50s in there. Josh Kunkel was 99 on the tree. Ran 569 dead 5, but left too much hanging out there on the tree with a 99 light. Here's Gene Milton and Mike Thompson. Thompson in the Camaro dialed up 713. I believe they were here yesterday. Gene Milton and the 2018 Demon over there out of Delano. Wheeling down to the finish line stripe, it is a win light for Jean. Look at that, 656 dead 2. She had a 24 light. All right, that'll bring up Darren Idy and Mel Knott. This will be a matchup. Our regular competitors on the quarter mile bracket program here. Wow. The backfire in the timing tower by the air conditioner. Down to the stripe we go. Watch the board. Oh, Idy's red. Mel Knott goes 16 on the tree for the win. 611 on a 609 dial. 113 mile an hour. Idy was 31 red. 39 on a 32. Chuck Roycraft and Rio Lawfulholtz. These are a couple of hitters in bracket competition. Roycraft over here on the auto value side, and that would be the Chevy Nova. Reno wheeling that Ford Mustang out of Schaefer, the GNS chassis machine, GNS dyno service. Tree comes down, bang, Roycraft's away, and here comes Lawfulholtz. Wheeling down, wheeling, nope, he got him. Reno, 33 on the tree. Roycraft was 50 on the tree. Reno goes 60 on a 59. Roycraft was 10 on an 09. Too much on the tree. Aaron Milton coming up. Chevy Cavalier dialed up here. Lenny selected a 618 dial up on the board. 542 for Milton in this round 1 competition of the no box. And it's a win light for Lenny. 619 on the 18 dial. 109 mile an hour. Milton broke out by 1 thou. 41.9 on that 42 dial. Dave Engler and his machine out of Zimmerman. Kevin Lubon in the L&L Street Rods machine over here on this side of the track. Oh, and it's a red light for Kevin. 13 red. And Engler was on it. Engler had a 14 pack. 006 on the tree for Engler. 74 dead 8. Engler to the next round. Kevin McCarty and Dan Rogers coming up. As we're racing in round number 1 of the no box category. Who was our bye in Super Pro? Mike Hobson. Super Pro bye run potential 3095. Mike Hobson. Come up in lane 13. All right, tree comes down. It's a wind light coming up for McCarty. Look at McCarty's numbers. Trip zip on the starting line for Kev. 681 at 100 mile an hour. Rogers was 18 red. Ran dead 2 on his 665 dial, but he left it with a red light start. Aaron Johnson and Steve Brings. So Mike Hobson has the potential bye in Super Pro box. He comes up in lane 13 with a trip zip, the very first one in that time session. Mike Hobson, lane 13, trip zip. You don't have to come right now, but you know what I'm saying. All right, down to the top end of the racetrack, it is at wind light for Steve Brings. Bringsy, 0-0-2 margin of victory. Bringsy was 16 on the tree, 87.5 on an 86. Johnson pushed it out by 1 hun. He had a 41 light. Steve Roars and Travis Reitzel. This will be an interesting drag race. A couple of the heavy hitters in this category of no box. Dial-ins are on the board. We're racing in round number 1 competition. Roars in the Camaro, lining up over there on the other side of the racetrack. Reitzel going 11 red light, ran it out the door, 37.5 on a 38. Roars was right there with a 642 on a 41, had an 11 tree. Mark Rosenbaum in the Corvette. Dave Lodisi out of Wisconsin, 79 Camaro. Round number 1. Tony Robertson heading on down the boulevard there. Brad Mickle taking the win, 637. And a 17 light there. That'll bring up Butch Belair in the pick-em-up truck. And our Friday winner, Jenna Lawfulholz. Wheels up and away we go. To the finish line stripe, wind light. Jenna, 579 on a 77 dial, had a 43 reaction on the Fast Freddy side. Butch Belair goes 685 on an 82, had a 71 light. Jeff Nelson and Dale Hildreth up on the line. Hildreth in the purple Nova over here on the auto value side. This is round number 1 of this competition. Nova. Hildreth moving it back into the groove. Takes the win light. 563 on a 62. He was 003 for Hildreth. Nelson was 27 on the tree right there, but man, when you get double O'd, it's tough. 783.87 for Nelson. Joe Carden and Nick Engler. Joe over there in the Camaro. No, it's Firebird out of River Falls, Wisconsin. Dialed up 753. Oh, and it's a double red light, and the win light goes to Nick Engler. 37 red for Carden. Engler was 003, so the CompuLink True Start kicks in. Engler gets the luck of the draw with the double red. He's 003 on the lighter side of the red there. 651 on a 48 at 105 mile an hour. Joe was 755 and on 7653 dial. Jim Tiller, Tony Schuneman coming up. Tiller in that wheel standing Dodge pickup truck here in this round of competition. Yep, suit him up in 7 and 8. Suit him up in 7 and 8. All right, Mike Castile in the wagon. After Tiller takes a win on that double red light. So the CompuLink True Start kicking in once again. Mike Castile will generally carry the wheels out. Did about 100 foot out. Trying to get the Snowball Chevelle to do that. Here comes Castile. Mike Amos Jr. in one of his entries. Big wheel stand, carrying it out there. Finish line, win line for Castile. Look at that. 571 dead, 516 tree, a 21 pack for the door car out of northern Minnesota. Oh, baby. Amos will come back around and get his bye run of the round. I think we ran Amos on the wrong car number. He had the bye, but we're not even done with the category. He has 2 entries. All right, it's a Schaefer Racing Machine, Todd. And Joe Marks, the Gone Bananas birthday guy. And Gone Bananas gone on his birthday in round 1. Buyback window is open. The buyback window is open for no box. Buyback window is open for no box. Joe goes a couple of numbers too quick, too. 699 on a 97 dial. 100 mile an hour there after a 12 light for Todd. Pete McKeith and Tori Williams. Tori coming out of Winnebago, Illinois. We need to make sure we change that. Thank you.
Tell her, Debbie.
Go for that, Andy.
The other entry number is going to be 5208.
1045208.
Thank you.
All right, here we go. It was a win light for Tori Williams. Pete McKeith goes out. 620 on an 18 for Tori at 14 light. Pete left a bit on the start line with a 58 light. Here comes Louie and Tevin. Tevin driving the other Reitzel car. Here comes Louie. his other entry, I do believe. And it's a win light for Tevin. Look at that. 652 dead 7. Win light. Louis broke out 89 on a 91. Paul Kelly and Big Block Sean. All right, and it was a win light coming up on the board for Big Block. Dusty bringing up his machine in the pick-em-up truck deal, the A&D Docks and Service machine. Here's Dalton Johnson. Who's Dalton's mom's birthday? Wow. Happy birthday.
855 to the right lane. 855.
All right, tree comes down and away we go. 48 to a 38. Give the 38 to Dusty. Give the win light to Dusty. 646 at 102 in mine. It was close at the finish. 0-0-84. So close at the finish line. About the thickness of a Polaris shirt. It was close. Well, I'm certainly hoping that Jeff probably got some big birthday cake and we all get a slice today. Would have thought the hubby would get a big birthday cake all set up for the wifey and happy birthday. Kristen Johnson. All right, happy birthday. All right, looks like this is going to be the bye run of the round here. And the Mike is going to try to beat up on Sandstrom here. Carry that bye to the next round. The bye does carry. Oh, okay, cool. That'll work. That'll work. All right, we need the box cars. Round number 1, lanes 7 and 8. Double ups, box cars, lanes 7 and 8. For round number 1 competition, I need box cars. Hey, that was the final pair, so you guys do a little dusting. I got low lanes, so do a dust off out there if you would. All right, so that'll wrap it up in that particular category of competition. Oh, the radio station blew up? Oh, it's the antenna. You wiggled that and the antenna went haywire. Looked like it. Well, here, I wiggled this one. Oh, that one. Yeah, there's some kind of bad connection somewhere. Something, it's right there. So there we go. Yep. This.
Yeah, there's a bad connection in the back.
All right, there we go. I think I got it now. 88.1 is working now. Yeah, is it working now? Who just called you? Ryan or Dustin? We don't even know.
Okay.
I don't know who that is. Ha.
All right, sounds good.
Ha. Thank you, Ha. Is it working now? 88.1 on the FM. Don't touch that knob now. I got it set up. Just no, it's perfect. If the light's on, we'll just keep an eye on it.
Potential buy box, if you can get that for me, it'd be awesome.
Yeah, it's Mike Hobson, the dragster. I told him to come out in lane 13. Let me see. 3095 with a trip zip. Mike Hobson. I believe it's a dragster. Oh, it's a door car? Are you sure? Are you, Mike? Oh. What's going on, dude? It's your mom's birthday? Should I give a shout out? Jen Robertson? Okay. All right. Yeah. You want to say happy birthday to Mom? Come on, you can get her done. Come on now. Say happy birthday, Mom.
Happy birthday, Mom.
All right, way cool. All right, we're loading in the box category, if you will. 7 and 8 on those doubles. I need box cars 7 and 8. And all the rest of you get ready to go because I'm going to call you in about 3 minutes. We're just doing a little cleanup on the starting line, dust things off there. Yeah, how about that? Oh, you will. It'll carry. All right. the buy carries in no box. The buy carries in no box. And I guess Mike Hobson, that's a door car. That's what they tell me. It's a door car. 3095 up in lane 13 eventually. No hurry, no worry if you want to run at the back of the pack. We're loading up the lanes right now for round number 1 of the box or the Super Pro category, getting ready to kick it off here in just a couple of moments. 10-4, 3095, Mike Hobson, Hobson, 3095. So he can come up in 13. No hurries, no worries. We're just starting to load in. Double entry box cars, final call. Getting ready to load up everybody else. Final call, box cars, double entry. Getting ready to load everybody else up. We're doing a little cleaning on the starting line in the back area there for some of the dust and dirt and what have you. We rock and roll through the day here today. So round number 1 of the no box has been completed. If you want to buy back, if you're looking to buy back, the buyback window for no box is open. It's over in the registration area. Buyback for no box is that window is now open. Go down and see those folks, and they'll get you taken care of because we'll run after the box category gets completed. We will run round of the buybacks. We'll be coming into 3 and 4 once we get things squared away here in the box category. So let's call all box cars to 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. I need box cars to lanes.
I do not have my double entries up here first. They claim they did not hear it.
I just did the. I've been hollering it all morning long.
I heard it.
All right, double entries, final call. We're getting ready to run out of them staging lanes 7 and 8, 7 and 8 with the doubles.
How many double entries do I got?
Sorry, do not know. If they're not responsible to come up here, so be it. Sorry. So we need Super Pro, all automobiles. I got the double entries in 7 and 8, but I need 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Super Pro to the staging lanes, box cars, round 1. Need you to the staging lanes. There you are. Try to run the doubles up on the front side, but if you're late, you're late. Super Pro to the staging lanes, please. We'll open them all up. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. And I need you now, Super Pro. Box cars to the staging lanes. Just about done with our starting line tune-up. We should be ready to go here. Boxcars Super Pro to the staging lanes, please. Put you up there in 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. I need Super Pro. Should have the doubles. Doubles need to be hot on the chart here. So we're ready to rock and roll. All right, suit them up in lanes 7 and 8. Suit them up. 7 and 8.
Car number 508X Jeff Leno. The black clear version he's running will be at 508. It's about a 68, I believe. 68.
Lanes 7 and 8. Suit them up. Lanes 7 and 8. Suit them up. Lanes 9 and 10 are open. Lanes 9 and 10. Bring them to the staging lanes, please. Super Pro, here we go. Round number 1. Coming to the starting line. Super Pro Eliminator. First pair of cars coming into the water box. Door car dragster in Super Pro. Box category. All right, here we go. First matchup in Super Pro coming to the starting line. T.C. Williams and Blaine Anderson, door car dragster. Super Pro round number 1 on the starting line. Blaine dialed up 616 over here on the auto value side. First pair of machines here in Super Pro. Final call box cars to the lanes. Buybacks for no box continue in the racer registration area. T.C. Williams at Illinois dialed up 484. We're in, we're set, bang, out of the box. Wheeling down to the finish line, it is a win light for TC, 484, dead 8. Look at this one, 616, dead 6. TC got Blaine on the tree. 11 for the dragster driver from Illinois. Blaine was 25 on the tree. Both drivers running dead on the dial with a couple of numbers behind. Here comes the tow time machine. Taking on Brett Williamson. This is round number 1 of Super Pro Eliminator. We call it the box category. Round 1. Bring them to the front of staging, please. Bring them to the front of staging. We got like a whole bunch of cars. All right, here we go. Pretty good set of numbers off the starting line. It's a big W coming up on the Fast Freddy side on a double breakout. It's going to be the Rhoda Dragster. 512 with a 5 on a 13. Had a 005 light. Williamson was right there with a 17 light. He broke out by 500. That'll bring up Jason Hopp on the Fast Freddy side. Colin Estes in the auto value. Dragsters a pair here in this round number 1 competition of Super Pro as the air conditioner continues to backfire in the tower. 5 and 6. Fill them up in lanes 5 and 6. There you go. Fill them up. We got a lot of cars. Lanes 5 and 6. Fill them up. Lanes 5 and 6. Win light up on the board for Colin Estes. He had a 005 light. Jason was right there with a 10 light. 605 on a 6 flat. 13 on an 09. Colin Estes to the next round. Here's Myron Strite and Justin Brown. Justin Brown's got that Chevrolet Vega wagon out of Rochester. Myron with the Agitator Camaro. Myron is a dance instructor. He is. Isn't that the Murray School of Dance or whatever they have? Yeah, he's their number 1 dance instructor. Well, what happened to Colin here? I don't know. The car moved or something. Well, Justin. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Big Nell Dragster, and it's going to be McMorrin in the Nova. And away we go. Could be trouble for Big Nell. Oh, pulled it off at the finish line stripe. Well, it's a breakout for Allen. 55 on a 57. Had a 002 light. But AJ zips on through. 470, dead 7 on a 36 light. Got lucky. The other guy broke out. Here's Lenny. Here's Caitlin. More dragsters, more door cars. Round 1 of Super Pro. All right, here we go.
Go ahead.
All right, here we go. Lenny and Caitlin getting ready to kick it out. Well, the dragster just sitting there. Dragster just sitting there. I think we got to do had some problems. Tell that photo guy, I don't have permission to go past the start line beams. Maybe they're going to disappear, but I don't want anybody out by the tree to distract drivers. All right, here we go. Evidently, the Big Nell Dragster having some problems. Just sat on the starting line, and hopefully they can get it fixed up, maybe get into the buyback window. No box buyback. Window is open. No box buyback window is open. Should have everything squared away. All right, it's going to be Jeff Lanou, I do believe. Steve Roars. Wheeling down to the finish line. It is a win light over here on the auto value side. 583 on a 582 dial. Roars was 28 on the tree. The Pontiac was 21 on the tree. 642, 105 for Roars, so they'll be to the buyback window. This being up Tanner and Dean and their dragsters. Dial ends up on the big boards. 486 for Dean. 495 for Tanner. In this round 1 of Super Pro, we call it the box category. All right, win light coming up on the board. We go to the next starting line pair on the auto value side, Matt Cheney. Dan Kirkpatrick. Kurtnick going to take the win as Cheney goes 006 red. Kurtnick goes 606, 111 after a 008 light. That'll bring up Rob Eastman and Jeff Cheney. Dragster and a door car here. Cheney dialed up 466 on the auto value side. Rob Eastman going 535, and I hope he's got that delay box fixed. He's all over the place on the time run earlier. So a door car dragster matchup here in round number 1 competition as the typing continues on the laptop. Round number 1, box category, we call it Super Pro. Here we go. Eastman goes 19 red. Cheney, 465 with a 6 out the door on the 66 dial, head of 44 light. Oh, yeah, Tim. The big buck races are always on the 8th mile. Eastman going 38 on a 35. Buyback window is now open for the box cars. Buyback window is now open for the box cars. Scott Berghammer in the Camaro. Joe Schmall, the fast and furious Mopar out of Lino Lakes, Minnesota. The Fastronics Solution Machine. Joe wheels and deals on some of those B&L custom trailers out of Princeton. Butch Belair's operation. Wheels up, and away we go. Down to the stripe, watch the board. It's going to be a win light coming up for Joe Schmall, 715 on a 14 dial. Couple of numbers too quick was Berghammer. He had him on the tree. 009. Joe was 27, but Berghammer punched it out by 2 hun. Kevin McCarty and Butch Belair. Here's Butch. The B&L Custom Trailer Company out of Princeton, Minnesota, looking for an enclosed trailer, all sorts of different trailers. Kevin McCarty and his machine. Looking at the reaction times, man, Belair is on. Belair for the win light. He was 004, 87 on an 85. McCarty breaks out by 5 thousandths, but it was 44 on the tree. Kevin gone. Butch continues. Here's Trevor and Kyle. Kyle Lawfulholtz, the dragster, dialed up 450 on the Fast Freddy side. In this round number 1 competition. In Super Pro, box category. Wheeling up at the top end, it is a win light for Kyle Lawfulholtz. 451 on the 50 dial, 148. He was 21 on the tree. Trevor was 60 on his 59, but left too much hanging out there with the 57 light. Trevor's gone. Kyle continues. The box buyback window is now open. Brad Mickle and Dean Engler. Is the hockey dude handling those buybacks down there? Okay. We found him. He was discovered. All right. Oh, red light for Engler. 12 red. Mickle goes 12 green. 634 on a 32 for Mickle. Win light, 108 mile an hour with a 12 green light. Engler breaks out also, 74 on the 75, but was 12 red. The backlash machine. Right lane car number's wrong. Right lane car number's wrong. All right, Steve Brings. Quickly. Thank you. Steve Brings and Tony Robertson. Wow, Robertson 002 for the win. 002 for the win. Bringsy breaks out by 5. He was 49 on the tree. 496 on a 94 for Tony, and Tony drilled the tree with a 002. Jeff Jones and Jerry Kloss. Kloss in the pick-em-up truck. That'll bring up Jones in the dragster. Dial-ins are on the giant scoreboards at the finish line there. This is round number 1 competition. in the box category. We call it Super Pro Eliminator. Yeah, huh? And that buy does carry in no box. The buy does carry in no box. All right, pick 'em up truck in the dragster here. Bang, out of the box. And away we go. Oh, 002 red. Jeff's gone. 002 red. He's gone. 14 for Jerry Kloss. 14 on the tree for the pick 'em up truck. 52 on a 51. 43 or 93 on a 92, but Jeff Jones was 002 red. Aaron Milton taking on the Bad Habit dragster. 540 the dial for the Milton machine out of Delano, Minnesota on the Fast Freddy side. The Lucas Oil dragster dialed up 492 for Mike over here on the Auto Value side. Oh, red light. 005 red. Milton was 007, goes 41 on a 40, 135 in speed. 493 on a 92 for Mike, but got a red light start. Joe Kerner, yesterday afternoon's winner, taking on Roger Hopp out of South Dakota. So a little South Dakota, Minnesota action here, the Land Shark car. Heard something that Brian Johnson signed about 113 autographs last night in his return to drag racing. The box buyback window is open. Box buyback window is open. Well, Joe's showing us how it's done. Joe was 14 on the tree, 94 on a 90, eases into the next round at 132 miles an hour. Roger Hoff was 53 on the tree. It's going to bring up Craig Schultz out of Winona, dragster over here on this side of the track. Jason Daffring out of Cottage Grove in that Cameron car, dialed up 495. This is round number 1 of the Super Pro category. There is a plethora of cars here today, I would have to say. The only thing missing here is a whole shot Anderson appearance. Somebody said he's over at Doc Holliday's garage cleaning. All right, here we go. Finish line stripe, it's going to be Schultz for the win. The driver for Winona goes 0093 for the win. Craig was 008. Jason was 13 on the tree. 96 on a 95 for Daffring. 90 on an 89 for Schultz. Shake it down, it's 0093 at the stripe. Win light Schultz. I'll bring up Doug Katina in his dragster. Tom Carlson in the Corvette here. 621 the dial. 494 over there for box buyback window is open. Box buyback window is open. Double entries should be back in the lanes. So we rock and roll into the eliminations here. Finish line's going to be a win light coming up there for Carlson. Katina breaks out by 3 thousandths. He was a little bit tardy on the tree, 33 if you will. Carlson was 25. 623 on a 21 dial for Tom Carlson out of Two Harbors. He'll go to the next round. Jerome Gardner and Brian Yomis. You know, there's a plethora of boxes being shipped over there at the Anderson eBay store. Brian Yomis and Jerome Gardner, dragster in a door car, and Jerome driving the door car there. Bang, out of, oh, red light for the dragster. 007, everybody's taking a shot at the tree. Gardner runs 5:39, dead 7. Had a 14 light. Throw that together. It's a 21 pack for Jerome Gardner from Maplewood. Ryan was 007 red, 35 on a 36. As the laughing continues in race control. What's all that about? Yeah, we're live streaming on the YouTube channel. Ta-da. Bruce calling his dragster. I think that's supposed to be, there we go. Jim Laughlin with his L number, 3484L. Want to make sure you get the proper car number on there when you come up in the round if you're double entered. We appreciate that. Makes it easier. Down to the finish line stripe. Well, calls 007 red. He's out of here. He'll be at the buyback window. 473 on a 72. Laughlin was 44 on the tree. Goes 73 on a 72. Yeah, if you get the proper car number on there for the entry as you come around the staging lanes, if you're double entered or whatever the case may be, if you get the proper car number on there, then the payout girl can make sure that all the payout gets squared away. Oh, I'm sorry. It's all good. It's all good. All right, bring up the next couple of machines. We continue on here in the Super Pro category. Yeah, that's Mr. Palethra over there, Chris Holeshot Anderson. That'll bring up Shane Pope and his dragster. Craig Bolig out of New Richmond, Wisconsin, 23T machine, dialed up 548. What's with all the smoke down in the return room? Sean Anderson can't be having a fire already. All right, the tree comes down and away we go. Finish line, it's going to be a win light coming up on a double breakout. Shane Pope taking the win, 27 on the tree to Craig's 20. Both cars going under the dial, so it goes to the other side of the coin, so to speak. New box of Sharpies ordered. Oh, that's a good thing. I'll change it around now. Go Arnie Ozol's. Holeshot Anderson had said that Arnie Ozol's taught him everything he knows about drag racing. That's my understanding. He's over there in the Pontiac. Mark Rosenbaum in the Land Shark. Now, Holeshot Anderson is building the first Land Shark door car. So he's going to shorten up a Chevelle or something like by 3 feet. Wheels up. Arnie. Oh, 004 red, and look at this. Mark Rosenbaum takes the win with a 598 light. A 598 light for the win. Arnie was dead 9 on the dial, but hit it hard on the starting line. Pulled the wheels up onto the beams and went 004 red. Rosenbaum gets a break as he goes 598 on the tree. Travis Reitzel and Greg Lemke. Greg they called the Garden Weasel. See what they got here. Well, the Garden Weasel got treed. Win light for Reitzel. Look at this. Dead 9. 19 on the tree. 26 pack. 504 on an 02. Had a 32 light for the driver out of Hugo. Lemke's gone, but the buyback window's open, Greg. Here comes Josh and Keith. Final call for no box buybacks. Final call, no box buybacks. If your no box car went out round 1 and you want to buy back, final call to the buyback window for no box. Still open for box. We're still running box. Land trout. So win light up on the board. Look at there, another one of those dead 2s. How about an 8-pack for Keith Johnson? 8-pack for Johnson. In the other lane, Josh was a 23 pack. Johnson was 006. Josh was 18 on the tree. That'll bring up Jake Borkland, 497 dial. Kelly Anthony with a 650 dial. Here in round number 1 of the Super Pro box category. Jake is 35 red. 35 red. Gone in round number 1. Kelly Anthony was trip zip. Trip zip. Perfect reaction time for Anthony out of Bethel in the Camaro. 654 with a 50 dial. 116 mile an hour. Comes Dan, and well, it's the battle of the Dans. Dan over here, Dan over there, both out of Wisconsin. The Stroker Racing Team over there. The Architect Mechanical Inc. car. Got the swoopy hood scoop over there, dialed up 476. Racetrack seems to be holding its own here today after our track scrape last night. Thank you to the crew. Well, it's a win light up there for Dan out of Hudson. 479 on a 76 dial. 26 light is Dan. We're here on the auto value side. Went 007 red. Ran 466 dead too, but dead is red is dead, as Whole Shot Anderson would say. Ryan Paskey coming up. Which end of the 12 pack? All right, here's the Castile wheel standing GMC pickup truck. Dialed 640, taking on the dragster of Ryan Paskey. Round 1 Super Pro, still happening right now. Finish line, it's a win light for Paskey. Look at that, 506, dead 8, had a 23 light. Cole Castile was 640, dead 0. However, 001 red light. He just missed a perfect run in the pickup. He went red. I'll bring up old Willie Gray from Ladysmith, Wisconsin on the Fast Freddy side. Jeff Rue out of Waverly, Minnesota, a beautiful 1962 Impala. Beautiful day for drag racing, or even maybe, what about salmon fishing? I don't know. I do my salmon fishing at Sam's Club in the freezer section. Well, here comes old Willie Gray. Is he gonna get by Jeff? Yep, look at that. 482 dead 9. Had an 18 light for old Willie Gray, yanking that front wheel and getting the mail hauled.
We had a couple of stats on the buyback. Just check the stickers out playing.
621 in a runner-up effort on a 15 light for Jeff Rue. Max Neeson on the motorcycle. Tori Williams in the Nova, coming out of Illinois. 69 Nova. Got one of them Shafroff motors in there. There we go. Close the door. Neeson in the pre-stage, waiting for the Nova to move in. We're in round number 1 of the box category. We call it Super Pro. No box buybacks to 3 and 4. No box buybacks to 3 and 4. Should have a run sticker on there if they bought back. Win light for Tori Williams, the Illinois Nova. A silver sticker today? For the buybacks? For no box, okay. No box buybacks to lanes 3 and 4. 3 and 4. No box buybacks. 3 and 4. All right, Richard Rhoda Sr. in the toe time machine. Taking on Tevin Zamagel. And Tevin takes the win in a large way. 7:07 on a reaction time, Rhoda. Ouch. That was hurting. Devin takes the win, 54 on a 52 with a 28 light, and I don't know what happened to Rhoda. Gary Lawfulholtz, dial 461. Wyatt Neeson. Need to get this car number straightened out, 594W. So dragster door car matchup here in this round number 1 of the Super Pro box category. No box buybacks to lanes 3 and 4. No box buybacks to 3 and 4. And a win light popping up on the board there for Lawfulholtz, 62 on the 61, 150. He was 105 and 60. Wyatt was 002 red light start. You find out how many buybacks in the thing there we call. Which box? No box. Well, they're pushing Campbell back. What happened to Campbell here? So it's going to be a single. Yeah, but leave them in the computer. No, don't take them out. No, don't take them out. Don't take them out. Don't take them out. Yeah. You gotta tell the starter you have 2 in. You have to double bump the switch. Yeah. Now we're the ladder paperwork will get fucked up. All right, here we go. So Mike will take the win as Campbell broke. So you have to scribble that down. Yeah. You always gotta leave that clear. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Next couple of matchups as we continue. Oh, my goodness. Whole shot wants to go to Waffle House. Oh, 39 red for John Lieberg. He's gone. Richard Rhoda will take the win. Look at that. 5-12, dead 8. Had an 18 pack for Rhoda. Had a 10 tree for the win. Caitlin Bignell and Mike Castile coming up. All right, we're continuing on. No box buybacks to lanes 3 and 4. No box buybacks to 3 and 4. Did you ever get that answer?
They didn't tell me.
All right.
She wrote too much in 5 by 8.
I don't know. I didn't look. 10-4. Pulling it off, sir. All right. No box buybacks in 5 and 6. No box buybacks in 5 and 6. Final call. No box buybacks. The lanes 5 and 6. All right. Mike Castile takes the win. He was 001. 571 with a 5 and a 570 dial in. I don't think I've ever seen Whole Shot Anderson ever get a triple zip reaction time. T.C. Williams and Jim Fallum.
How soon do you need I can get that number.
No, I don't. All righty, here we go down the boulevard with the dragsters. T.C. Williams taking the win. 484 dead 417 pack with a 13 tree for the Winnebago, Illinois driver. Jim Fallum breaking out. Had a 007 light, but broke out by 4 thousandths. All right, here we go. James is ready. Jeff is ready. That's not Jeff. Well, it says 508X. There's Snowball on the starting line. Door car leaves. Dragster leaves, and he left a ton of time on the tree. He could have drove that thing into Eau Claire. I don't think it'd have caught him. 21 on the tree for James for the win. 714 on a 712. Dragster goes 478 on a 73, and Lanou was 104 on the tree. Ouch. All right, it's going to be Brian Johnson and his dragster. 489 the dial. Nick Engler dialed up 650 over here on the auto value side. We're still in round number 1 of Super Pro, getting down to the final few cars here. And we'll go to the buyback round of no box. Final call, buyback round, no box. Final call. Yeah, bring some tacos to the track. All right, Engler and Johnson. Door car dragster. Finish line stripe, it's a win light for Johnson as Engler is 16 red. Johnson has an 8-pack. 489, dead 6 with a 002 light. Johnson with an 8-pack. Engler, 49.8 on a 48 dial, had a 16 red. Rodney Thompson coming up onto the starting line. Bill Roush in the dragster. For some odd reason, Rodney's over on that side of the track. On the Fast Freddy side. Final call, buyback, no box. Should be in the staging lanes, buyback, no box. I'm surprised at some of the buyback no boxers. Wow. Finish line is going to be a win light. Oh, Rodney Thompson, 004 red. Bill Roush gets the win, and oh my goodness, when Rodney looks at this, 113 green for Bill Roush. Thompson goes out in this round. All right, Blaine Anderson in his double entry. Camaro over here on the auto value side. Runs out of the Lou's Hot Rod Shop. Beautiful Chevrolet Camaro from right here in Eau Claire. Taking on Jason Anthony in the dragster, dialed up 586. Well, Blaine trees him large, in my opinion, in a win light. Blaine eases into it. 15 on the tree for Anderson, 24 on the tree for Anthony. Anthony breaks out by 1 thou. Anderson was 18 on a 16. Brett Williamson, and oh, that was a little bit of a backfire. Thought maybe it was the laptop up here in the payout department. Joe Schmall, fast and furious. He's jumped over to the right side. As we get down to the final rounds and final cars here in the category, I do believe. Is that the final pair in the water box?
Final pair in the water box, and then I'll need a buy for no box. He lost in that round, though. He said he lost on his buy. Is he mistaken?
No, he won that round. He was the last pair of cars out. They had the numbers wrong. He had the buy as the 556. It was the wrong number in. It ran around the beginning and middle of that round. He has the buy here. We need to edit that.
All right, I'll let him know. Thanks.
Switch those car numbers around. So it doesn't get fucked up again. He's not up here. Yep, that should wrap it up in Super Pro. We had that last match up there. Tanner going on a breakout, and Mike will carry that by. So the bye will carry in Super Pro. 58 dead one, had a 22 light. Mike Hobson taking the win at the wheel at the Camaro. So that bye run will carry also. The bye run carried from the first round of no box. 558, 124 for the win. Say again.
How much time do I got here before your field filled?
What do you need? What do you want? Take a cigarette out of your mouth. Can't understand what the hell you said.
Whether or not I need want to drag or not. Do I got like 2 minutes or 5?
No, you got 2 minutes.
All right, can I do a drop down? Bring it to me when you're ready.
Need the rest of the no box cars into the staging lanes for round number 2. No box into the staging lanes. 5 and 6 it looks like. No box. Yep. Attention in the pits. I like to do that deal. Attention in the pits. No box. If you're still in competition, no box. Getting ready to fire up the buyback round. Larry, if we're ready to go here, fire them up. All right, fire them up here in lanes 3 and 4. This is going to be the buyback portion of the round 2 action. Need all other box winners back into the staging lanes. Box winners to staging lanes 5 and 6. Box winners to staging lanes 5 and 6, please. Keeping in mind, the box buyback window is still open. Box buyback window is still open. Let's fire up lanes 3 and 4. These are going to be the buyback machines in the no box. I need all round 2 competitors into the staging lanes for no box. Lanes 5 and 6, no box. To the staging lanes, you pick up a win light ticket in round number 1 of no box. We need you in 5 and 6.
You know if AJ is either one of these, Andrew or Anthony?
No, I don't. Have to, let's see. There's no big one. When they come up here, we can
Oh no, it's not Anthony. He's down here.
Well, it's all going to get to the same mailbox. No, it's true.
So
I mean,
if
it may mess up their 1099s at the end of the year, but
yeah, that's true.
all right, getting them all heated up and ready to go. Bring them into the water box. Oh, Big Al's checking the temperature up there. He's checking it all over the place. Wow. Settle down, Big Al. All right, I think he just wanted to get on camera. Yep. Water it down and let's rock and roll. Here we go. Buyback round for no box coming out. Need all the winners, round 1 winners of no box, the lanes 5 and 6. So if you're dusty with your pickup truck, you need to get, oh, there he is. Want to make sure he got into the lanes. All right, we're in the buyback round. Oh, Pete McKeith went red light start. So Bel Air gets the win light. He'll go to the next round. Round 3. Box buyback window. Getting ready to close out the box buyback window. Final call, no box, round 2. Final call, no box, round 2. To the staging lanes, please. Oh, red light start coming up on the board for Louie. 14 red. 35 on a 34. Idy takes the win. Had a great 15 light there. So ideal advance. Did it fix?
Put an island on the little one. How long? 11 seconds?
All right, check the racetrack after the Chevelle fogged for mosquitoes, and all of it went out of the tailpipe up in the air. I think he was fogging mosquitoes that came over from Cambridge, Minnesota. Anyway, Chevelle went down in the fit of fury. Go ahead, and let's fire him up and let's run. Fire him up and let's run. Spin the tires. Come on. Rock and roll. Spin the tires in the water box. Let's go. Final call for the no box machines. They should be in the staging lanes. Final call, no box. You should be in the staging lanes. Final call, no box. A final call for box buybacks. Box buybacks. Go. Now, what do we got going on here? Come on, Mopar, light them up. All right, Dalton Johnson's patiently waiting up here. Here we go. Here comes the Mopar. Here we go. Now we're ready to rock and roll. Getting down to the final few buyback machines here in this particular round. Dalton Johnson and Paul Kelly. Dial-ins are on the board here. Down to the finish line. It's going to be a win light coming up on the board. Mopar runs dead on. Dead, well, 14, actually 14 on a 13. Had a 16 light. Matched it up. Travis Reitzel and Aaron Johnson up on the starting line now. Next matchup here. Keep it in mind, do not feed the track prep guy. It's kind of like being at the zoo. Oh, the Polaris guy tying up the entire operation. All right, here we go. Finish line's going to be a win light coming up on the board. Aaron Johnson on the Fast Freddy side. He was 004. Reitzel was 45 on the tree. Runs a 40 on a 38 and gone. Jeff Nelson and Tim Ryan. Tim over here in the Chevy 2 on the auto value side here in this buyback round of competition for no box.
Just trying to talk to Tom, Steve.
All right, away we go. Down to the top end, it is a red light for Nelson. So Tim Ryan goes 89 on an 88, had a 20 light for the win. A 99 mile an hour. That'll bring up Chuck Roycraft and Aaron Milton. This will be a matchup. Do not feed the track prep guy. It's kind of like at the zoo, you know what I'm saying? Track prep guy over here by the fence, and he's looking for food. All right, maybe not. All right, here we go. Aaron Milton and Chuck Roycraft. Well, Roycraft is 67 red. Milton goes 43 on a 41. Had a 14 light for Aaron for the win. Roycraft was 67 red. Ran an 11 on a 10, but gone. Art McCloskey and Tony Schooneman coming up. Art over on that side of the track this time. Trying a little different angle, I guess. So we're getting down to the final buyback machines. Well, Tony breaks out, gives the win to Art. Art goes 7 flat on a 97 dial, had a 33 light, and Tony was a bit behind with a 104 light. Josh Kunkel and Mike Thompson. Mike at the wheel of that Chevrolet Camaro. Sharp-looking machine there. Ben needs to, get a, 716 for the win. Mike Thompson taking the win, had a 71 light. Josh was right there with a 72 light. 0096 was like really close. What's the matter? Gone bananas. The birthday guy. What? Double.
It's not actually his birthday.
You dummy, you said it was.
That's an inside joke with Joe. He sings happy birthday to everybody. It's not their birthday. He'll get a kick out of it.
Tony Robertson over there in the pick 'em up truck out of the Quick Performance people. Oh, and a red light for Tony. 60 red. Marks will take the win. 693 on a 90 dial, 97 mile an hour, heading 85 light. Red is dead. Mike Sandstrom and Dan Rogers, next matchup here. What are we doing with the red Camaro? It looks confused up there. They get it figured out? Okay. Win light coming up on the board for Mike Sandstrom on a... Well, Dan Rogers broke out large, but was way, way late with a 171. Sandstrom, 26 on the tree, 43 on a 33 dial, goes into the next round of competition. Getting down to the final few machines here in lanes 3 and 4. Lanes 3 and 4. Lanes 5 and 6 can suit up, I do believe. 5 and 6 can suit up. As we get ready to rock and roll. Mike Amos Jr. taking on John Marzalax here. Wow. $41 on a 44. Oh, Louis goes red again for 15 red in his buyback round. He's gone. Hold him, do not send him. All right, Pete McKeith taking the win, 16 on the tree, 541 on a 44 dial. All right. All righty, so on a bye run, Brad runs it out the door, 17 on the tree. McLaughlin, the next matchup here in the category of no box. Final call, no box. This round 2 competition, no box, round 2. .643 on a 42. He was 14 on the tree. Jim was a little bit behind with a 79 light. Pushed it out by 200ths. So he's gone. Nick Engler and Dusty Windrich. Dusty, the operator of A&D Dockland Service. S10 over there. So here we go. Bang, out of the box. We're mean, lean, and green. Give the starting line advantage to the Mopar. And give the win light to the Mopar. 51 on a 50 dial, 104. He was 27 on the tree. Dusty was 41 on the tree. Dusty's gone. Nick continues. Here's Tori Williams and Jeff Cheney. Tori in the Nova. Cheney in the Bishop Performance Stock Eliminator Buick. Big 455. All right, here we go. Finish line, Cheney with the win light. Final call for box buybacks. Final call box buybacks to the window for sign up. Stand by box buybacks. We'll be calling you in about, it looks like 13 minutes. Box buybacks, stand by. We'll be calling you in about 13 minutes. So Reno Lawful Holt's taking on Ted Beebe here. Reno likes that right lane. Reno's in. Here comes Beebe. Bang, out of the box. Wheels up. Oh, red light start. 0-11 red. Beebe takes the win, 660 on a 58 dial with a 31 tree. Mel Knott and Brad Mickle coming up next over here. Mickle over here in the Ford on the auto value side. All right, here we go. And away we go. Down to the top end of the racetrack. Mel Knott taking the win, 616. 108, 0087 at the stripe there, and the win. Mickle was 53 on the tree. Kevin McCarty and Steve Brings. This will be a good matchup. Ford and Chevrolet. All right, next matchup. Brings with the win there, 87 on an 86, had a 34, 37 light. 055 at the stripe, 0055. McCarty gone. Jim Tiller in the pickup. Dave Hamilton coming up. We're in, we're set. All right. Oh, Tiller goes 109. Red light. Hamilton's 37. 624. Ran a 628 at 108 and change. Breakout situation, Cole Steele. On a double breakout, Cole Steele takes the win. Gene Milton's gone in this round of competition. We're in the final few cars with the... All right. So box buyback, stand by. I'll be calling you in about 3 minutes. Box buybacks, be calling you in about 3 minutes. Hildreth. All righty now. Well, Castile gets the win as Ray Wesley went red light start, 006 red. Castile goes 571, dead 7. Had a 33 light. That'll bring up the next couple of machines, Tevin Vizagil, and it's going to be Jenna Lawfulholtz, our Friday winner, as we get down to the final few cars here in competition. Box buybacks to lanes 5 and 6. Box buybacks to lanes 5 and 6. Box buybacks to lanes 5 and 6. Polaris guy. Oh, Lord. All right, wheeling down to the other end. It's going to be a win light. Jenna Lawfulholtz keeps on wheeling that Ford. 579 on the 76, had a 111 speed. Had a 13 light. Tevin was a bit tardy with a 31 light. Lenny and Dave going to battle it out here. Chevy and Mopar. Getting down to the final few cars. I need box buybacks. That's Super Pro buybacks to lanes 5 and 6. Super Pro buybacks to lanes 5 and 6. And we need you now. Thank you. All right, let's see what they got for us. Wheeling down to the top end, it is a win light coming up for Dave Engler. He goes back to that 75 dial. Runs 75, dead 7. Look at there, a 9-pack for Mr. Engler. 002 on the tree, dead 7. Lenny was 21 on a 19, had a 33 light. Here's the final pair. No, we got 2 pair to go. Super Pro buyback. That's box buyback to lanes 5 and 6. Oh, a red light start for the red Camaro. Big Block Sean takes the win. 45 dead, 5 had a 62 light. Dalton Johnson was 45 red. Man, that's the thickness of a birthday candle. 707, 97 mile an hour. Dial in, right lane, dial in. 643. All right, thank you. All right, Mike Amos Jr. still carrying that by if he can get by the Dusty Winrich machine here. The A&D Doc. Final pair in no box. Final pair. Super Pro buybacks to lanes 5 and 6. Super Pro buybacks to lanes 5 and 6, please. Down to the finish line. Amos going to carry that by. Amos going to carry that by. 12 on the tree, 41 out the door on a 43 is Dusty is 110. All right, so that'll wrap it up in this particular round of competition. That should wrap it up in this competition. We should be able to CC out of the category and give me some car numbers. All right. So we'll do a little touch-up on the racetrack. Just stand by in the staging lanes. We're going to do a little touch-up on the racetrack, so stand by. Just a little drag and broom deal, so stand by. Should be Super Pro buybacks coming into 5 and 6, and if we need additional lanes, we'll go 7 and 8. So once we cap the lanes, it's 5 and 6. Now, these are buybacks. You should have a buyback sticker on your machine. Buybacks. We'll cone off their 5. Yeah. So if you're double buybacking, you got to come right back around, folks. You're double buybacking. So we're loading up the staging lanes with these box buybacks. They're coming out here in just a little bit. We're doing a little track maintenance and just basically going to broom and drag on there. No glue. Lanes 5 and 6, 7 and 8. Lanes 7 and 8 for some of those buybacks. Buybacks for the box to the staging lanes, please. Buybacks for the box in the staging lanes, please. Yep, there we go. Fill them on in. Appreciate it. Working our way through the championship eliminations here. Day number 3 of the Big Bucks Bracket Bash. I hate when he does that. For the Big Buck Bracket Bash. Day number 3 of the Big Buck Bracket Bash here at Rock Falls Raceway on a beautiful sunny day on a Sunday. CTech Manufacturing coming together as well as Digital Delay Electronics helping us out. Lanes, starting with 5, 6, 7, 8. If we have to go to 9 and 10, well, we can go to 9 and 10. But the buybacks coming in. If you got a double buyback deal, man, you got to make it back around, you know. Got to hop to it. Rock and roll through the day. Keep it in mind, if you want to get a payout, you got to make sure you put your address on the tech card because we mail the checks out. So some of the folks didn't put the address on there. We'll catch up with a couple of them. But if you did not put the address on your tech card, you want to make sure you get that taken care of. So we're doing a little brooming and grooming in and dragging. No spray, just going to touch things up, smooth things out just a bit. Give us a couple of moments here to get things squared away, so no rush, no hurry. Thank everybody for coming on out. It's been a good day. No, the orange car's in the buyback round. It has been. It's been a great racing weekend. There's some tight racing. We've seen a lot of great packages of combinations of different race cars here. Some of the folks going down, some of the folks. I think that one carried too. Let me take a look. I think that carried too. Didn't that carry in Super Pro? Yeah, they both carried. 3095 once we get rolling. 3095 it carried. That buyback carried, Larry. Final call for box buyback. We're just minutes away, a little final tug on the racetrack, and we'll get ready to rock and roll here. Once again, if you haven't already done so, make sure you get that tech card address on there, and we'll get it into the computer, and we do all the checks get mailed out. We already got payouts squared away from Friday and Saturday. Going to hit the mailbox on Monday, and then today we'll wrap things up today also. Keeping in mind the concession stand got things cooking down there in the concession stand. All sorts of good things in the concession stand. Got the dilly bars and. Yeah, I can hear you. I heard you now. All right, making a final pass with the broom and the drag here. And we're just about set to go with the box buyback round of competition. So we'll get ready to rock and roll here. I think he's going to make one final lap around the deal. There's dusting off the back side of the burn box area and getting that squared away. All right, final lap from the tractor, they tell me, from the cockpit of the New Holland tractor there. Should be the final lap. And we'll get ready to go. We'll go right out there to lanes 5 and 6. This is the buyback round for the. A lot of interesting drivers in the buyback round here. That's been tough out there. It has, hasn't it? Yeah, I tell you. And they said it was easy. I haven't got a clue. That's obvious. Well, you can see Kevin McCarty sitting in there. He's concentrating. He's just, I'm gearing up. I'm ready. Boom. Hit the, kaboom. I'm ready. Rock and roll. It's been a lot of good racing. And they say it's not easy. You get a dead on. Geez, man, somebody went dead zero and still lost. All that reaction time stuff, I guess it does play into effect, doesn't it? I think he's parking the tractor now. We should be ready to go into this buyback round. So once Larry gets up to the front there, are we all set there, Larry? All right, Super Pro E2, I think, isn't it? Why not? And it didn't change? Oops, my battery's falling out. All right, here we go. This is the buyback round for box. Buyback round for box coming at you. Super Pro. Dial them in. Double check them dial-ins now. All right, here we go. Brett Williamson in the Camaro. Justin Brown at the wheel of that Vega panel. This is the buyback round in Super Pro. Good luck, everybody. Try to get back into the battle for $5,000. Staged up, and away we go. Oh, the Camaro. Look over your shoulder now. Oh, and he just did. Camaro broke. Justin Brown didn't. He went 550 or 658.57 on the dial and had a 20 light. Brett was 12 on the tree, but the car just went out there and stalled. So we'll just hit the broke button and print that baby out. It just went out there and I don't know, fuel pump turned off or something? I don't know. I ain't got a clue. Maybe he was startled by the drone. Oh no, there's the drone. It's sitting right there. Oh, I think he got fired back up. Oh man, what a way to go out. What a way to go out. Well, careful now. You're idling down by the wall. A little throttled up. Well, I couldn't believe the fact that I, go ahead and fire him up. I beat Rob Eastman in arm wrestling 2 out of 3 last night. I'm the champion. I'm gonna make up one of those arm wrestling belts, you know, like wrestling on the WW, what you call it? It'll be all right. All right, here we go. Change it around. Unfortunately, Brett Williamson having problems. We're going to go dragsters a pair. Wow, a big Nell car in the buyback round. Wow. That just shows you how tight the competition is. We're in the buyback round of box. Regular box competitors. Stand by, we'll be calling you in 7 minutes. Round 1 box winners will be calling you back in 7 minutes for round number 2. All right, dial-ins are on the board. 4-second machines a pair. Oh, red light for Dan. 002 red. Caitlin takes the win, 484 on the 85, out the door at 22 light. Yeah, red is dead. They're pushing the tree. You're either going to hit that 00 green or 00 red. It's tight out there. Racetrack's tight. The competition's tight. Action in the concession's tight. Double breakout. Katina gets a win. Wow, actually Jake was 25 red. Oh, man. Katina was 29 on the tree, goes 491.0. At a 109.60 foot, 139. Kevin McCarty and Al McMorrin. It'll be fine. don't have a tech card on that guy? Oh, yeah, there we go. Cheese curds to the tower. Cheese curds to the tower. All right, away we go. Oh, McCarty is on the game. Oh, but he breaks out. He was 007 on the tree. He goes 80 with a 7 on the 82 dial. Al was dead 3 on his 555. Takes the win after a 23 light. Rodney Thompson and Steve Roars. This will be a tough one. This will be a tough one. Roars been over on that side all day. Rodney's back on this side of the track, the auto value side. Wow! Pretty good reaction time. Roars still takes it home. Roars was 42 dead 0, 32 on the tree. Thompson was 11, 18 on a 15. Scott Berghammer and Wyatt Neeson in competition. All right, here we go. Berghammer in the door car. Neeson in the dragster. In the buyback round. Double break, well, red light for Wyatt, 004 red. He's gone. Berghammer will take the win as he goes out the door to an 09 on a 13. Had an 89 light. Here comes Josh and Trevor. Trevor in the door car, the Geyer Rental Services Camaro. Taking on the dragster out of Stillman, Illinois. Win light up on the board for Trevor. Wow, look at that one. 0018 at the stripe. Josh was 80, dead 3, 24 on the tree. Trevor was 10 on the tree, 61 on the 60. Shake that down and it goes 0018 at the stripe. That close. These are box buyback machines. Matt Cheney and Jason Hopp, dragsters a pair. It's a win light for Cheney, 508 on an 03 dial, had a 15 light. Jason was right there with the light. He was 34 on the tree, but I don't know, maybe might have lifted there and let him go. 633 on an 05. Dean Wentler and his dragster, taking on Tanner, dialed up 496 over here on the auto value side. So we're running here. Line up on the board for Tanner. Dean goes 50 red. Oh man, flinched. 93 on a 96. Tanner goes out the door. Had a 005 light at 140 mile an hour. Craig Bolig and Roger Hoff coming up. Craig in that roadster. Been having a little bit of work done over there at Lou's Hot Rod Shop in Boyd. A Land Shark machine out of South Dakota. Dial-ins are up on the giant scoreboards. We're racing here in the buyback round in box. Finish line stripes. Going to be a win line coming up for Roger Hoff on the auto value side. 0034. Dude, you're a star. Craig Boldig, 25 on the tree. Roger was 30. Win line for Roger. Lemke on the double breakout takes the win.
My God.
All the cheese curds are happening, I'm telling you. Got a fresh batch of cheese curds. It's a happening deal.
I thought I changed his name, so it's Niesun?
S-E-N.
S-E-N.
Yeah.
That better hot.
Win light for the dragster. Mike goes into the next round. Rhoda is gone here in this buyback round of competition. Next up is John Lieberg and Jason Daffring. Lieberg's been kind of struggling all weekend, it seems. Win line up on the board there for John. 87 dead 6, had a 10 light 16 pack. 009 red for Jason pushing it out. Jeff Jones and Jason Anthony, dragsters a pair. I'm going to start calling the rest of the Super Pro cars. Let's go 5, 6, 7, and 8. So we don't get that cluster back there again.
I got you. Sounds good.
So I'm going to put a call out for 5 and 6 right now. Jason Anthony takes a win on the double breakout situation. I need round two of Super Pro. Round 2 box to lanes 5 and 6. Lanes 5 and 6. We'll fill those up first. Super Pro, if you picked up a win light in round number 1, need you to lanes 5 and 6. Super Pro, box to lanes 5 and 6, please. Thank you. Here's Bruce Call and Joe Schmall. Finish finish line. It is a win light coming up for Joe Small. Double breakout situation. Joe's closer to the dial. So Joe goes to the next round of competition. Bruce, we'll see you another day. Arnie Olzos and Nick Engler on the line. Round 2 box. Round 2 box to lanes 5 and 6. Round 2 box to lanes 5 and 6, and we need you now. Let's fill them in. If you're still in competition in Super Pro, lanes 5 and 6, and we need you now. All right, win light up on the board for Nick Engler, 51 dead 7, had a 47 light. Arnie was there with a 008, but I don't know if he tried to back into him or what, but 80 on a 76, Arnie's gone. 0033 at the stripe, Engler to continue. I need the box cars to the staging lanes. If you're still in Super Pro box, need you to lanes 5 and 6. Lanes 5 and 6, please. And we need you now. Thank you. All right, here we go. Cole Castillo. Brian Yamas. His dragster. Oh, Castillo goes 11 red. 11 red. Ouch. Yep, box cars to the lanes 5 and 6. 5 and 6. Super Pro machines 5 and 6. Castillo going red there. Jim Follum and Dave Engler. I think Dave's entered like 22 times.
Final pair going on the brown box of the Buyback. Just gotta wait a minute to get my regular winners. Rolling them as we speak.
10-4. Thank you. Super Pro winners back into the staging lanes 5 and 6, where round 2 action continues here at Rock Falls Raceway on a beautiful Sunday. So Jim Follum takes out Dave Engler in that one. Dave Engler was 009 left second. Jim and his dragster was 006, 186 dead 6, so basically a 12-pack, taking out Engler. Bruce Van Stratton on the auto value side in his dragster, coming out of Wisconsin. Anthony Bignell over there on the Fast Freddy side. Finish line win light. It's a win light for the driver from Dupree. Bruce taking the win. Anthony goes down. Bruce was 75 on the tree, and Anthony was an unusual 317. Runs dead too, but I think he may not have turned the box on or something. Wow. I think a run out there and double check things on the racetrack as we load up round number 2. Round 2, Super Pro. Staging lanes 7 and 8. Round 2 Super Pro to lanes 7 and 8. We'll take a quick track check on everything. We'll continue on. Excellent job of kicking the rocks off the track. Want to give a shout out to famous Amos Transport, serving the upper Midwest from 2013. Helping us out on the 2020 season, the Fast Freddy's Hot Rod Shop. Of course, CTech Manufacturing, aluminum carts, cabinets, drawers, and tactical equipment. CTech Manufacturing. Lou's Hot Rod Shop up there in Boyd, Wisconsin. Shannon Auto Glass helping us out in 2020. Sign Art taking care of custom signs for your business. SignArtUSA.com. Of course, B&K Trucking. And a great big shout out to Kurt Anderson and his crew at autocraft.org. Race cars and restoration. Roll bars, cages installed, chassis fabrications from Autocraft. That'll be some of the folks helping us out on the 2020 season. Yellow mini bikes to lane 3, please. Yellow mini bikes to lane 3. He had to look down and see if he was by the number 3. All right, here we go. Some of the competitors that survived round number 1. They didn't have to do that buyback deal. You know what I'm saying? All right, here we go. Heat them up and bring them to the starting line. First matchup. All right, so right after this round, what, the high-speed spray?
Yeah, from probably 200 feet out on or whatever.
I just sprayed after this round, and then we're going into round 3. This is round 2 in. Just go out there and I won't say nothing. Just come back.
Yeah, there's a couple that have been skating around you. It's a little bit of
Get it done. I don't need some of this weird bullshit. I'm telling you. All right.
Well, fit in whenever works for you.
Right after this round, just go out there. I'll hold back on calling them. So you can just go come back and park it. All right, here we go. Jeff Janey, T.C. Williams, Minnesota, Illinois. Wheels up and away we go. It is a win light for T.C. Williams. How about a 20-pack putting you on the trailer? Yeah. Williams, 11 on the tree, 84 dead 9. So T.C. from Illinois takes the win there. Janey's gone. Here's Brett Williamson. And here's the Richard Rhoda Senior dragster. Big Daddy driving, because I see Junior up on the starting line checking things out. See if Big Daddy can parlay one in. We're in round 2 of Super Pro, Super Pro, what you call it? Box, the box category, Super Pro. Yeah, huh? We're rocking and rolling. Well, Rhoda goes red, and Williamson might have had some problems. Yeah, Williamson had some problems, and Rhoda goes red and gives it away. Look at there. Rhoda's dead 8 on that 512 dial. Now he's 36 red. Some kind of cap falling off that car. Not sure exactly what that was all about, where it came from. Oh, the fuel cap. That's not a good thing. Well, lucky he had a crew guy up there. He found the fuel cap, put it back on. All right, here we go. Door pickup truck. Mike Knoble. Mike Nobel out of Waukesha, Wisconsin. The Kilpatrick Engines race entry. 69 Dodge truck over there on the Fast Freddy side. Colin Estes from Rockford, Illinois in this dragster. And away we go. Finish line stripe, it's a win light for the dragster. Colin was 009. Mike was right there with an 11 light. Margin of victory at the stripe was 0017. We're getting tighter and tighter and tighter. Final call, round 2. Super Pro. Final call, round 2 box. Should be in the staging lanes. Otherwise, Al will come out there and straighten you out. Look at Al just all puffed up and looking tough today. It's all about the hairdo. All right, here we go. Dragster and a door car. Kyle Lawfulholtz over there on the Fast Freddy side. It's like some kind of big cubic inch Ford in there. Taking on Tori Williams. Wow, both drivers are 00. Finish line's a win light for Lawfulholtz. 003 for Kyle, and he puts him out. 52 on a 50. 151 mile an hour. Tori trying to wheel him at the other end, tapped the brake, but that didn't work. Kyle went zooming by. Tori was 004 on the tree, 24 on 20, but he tapped the brakes trying to bring it back in. Didn't work. All right, the Stroker Racing Machine here, Mr. Dan. Big Pontiac motor taking on Jerry Clausen, this Brodex S10. Coming out of Randon Lake, Wisconsin. Final call, Super Pro round number 2. To the staging lanes. Jerry Claus taking the win in the pickup, putting out there a 23 pack, 51 with a dead 5, 18 on the tree. Dan broke out by a couple of hun. AJ Bignell and Jeff Lanou. Lanou in the Pontiac. Wheeling down to the top, it is a win line. Look at the dragster, Big Nell, 69 dead 9, 11 pack for AJ, 002 on the tree. Lanou breaks out by 4 thousandths, had an 18 light. It was 0036. Lanou's gone. Big Nell continues. Myron Strite, the agitator. Continue on here in round number 2. Well, Tevin takes out Greg there. Lemke's gone. I'll bring up Tony Robertson in the dragster called Backlash on a quick performance. Taking on Butch Belair. And away we go. Down to the stripe, it is a win line for Belair. 688 on the 87 dial at 100 miles per hour. Butch had an 18 light. Well, Keith Johnson was dead 8, but he was 30 on the tree. Kurtneck hasn't lost the touch at the wheel of the Corvette. He had a 16-pack. No, actually an 11-pack. I stand corrected. Kurtneck was 009 on the tree. 607 dead 2. Are we in this thing or what? $543. All right, Aaron Milton dialed up 543 on the dial. 624 for Carlson. Final call, Super Pro. I need you, and I need you now, Super Pro. Final call. Carlson was red light, so Aaron goes into the next round. Aaron had a 29 light. Getting down to the final few cars here in Super Pro, round number 2. Yep, doubles have to come back. Yep, double check those dial-ins. We just caught one there. Right, so with the win light, 540 with a 0 on the 39 dial, had a 10 light. Willie Gray was red light start. 005 pushing the tree with the dragster. Red light start for Willie Gray. Ryan Paskey and Mike Castile. Now, it looks like Ryan has dialed down one. Been running a 506 dial, went to a 507 here. Castile with a 571 dial. So the heat of the racetrack might be getting to a few people. As the temperature goes up just a bit here in the afternoon at the Rock Falls Raceway. Yeah. Finish line, it's going to be a win line up there for Ryan Paskey. 507, dead 2. Castile's 571, dead 5. But Ryan had him on the tree by a hun, 31 to a 21. So the dragster of Paskey goes to the next round. Castile's gone. We'll bring up more dragsters. Last night's winner over there on the Fast Freddy side, Joe Kerner. Shane Pope from Illinois going to take on the Saturday's winner right here in the dragster matchup on the starting line. Round 2, Super Pro. Action continues. Round 3, no box. We'll be calling you in 5 minutes. Round 3, no box. We'll be calling you in about 5 minutes. All right, going to be Craig Schultz taking on the Mopar of Jerome Gardner. 539 the dial on the Fast Freddy side for the Maplewood Mopar. Craig Schultz on the Yaddo Value side from Winona, Minnesota, dialed up 490. Door car dragster matchup. Round number 2, Super Pro. Well, it's double red lights, and it's going to be a win light for Jerome Gardner. He's 001 red. Schultz was 007 red. So the CompuLink True Start kicks in. Gardner gets the win on a double red light start. So it's the worst red light situation. Schultz 007 red. Gone in round number 2. He was 490 dead 8. Gardner was 540 with a 3 on a 39 dial. Kelly Anthony in the Chevy Camaro, Mark Rosenbaum and his dragster. Those of you loading up and heading out, have a safe trip home. Be careful. We're winding our way through the championship elimination day here at Rock Falls Raceway. Well, Kelly Anthony shuts it down. Hold him in the water box. Hold him in the water box. Ryan, are you anywhere near?
I am.
Take a look here. I don't know. He just moved over. I don't know if it just broke for some odd reason or something.
Is he still on?
Yeah, he's still slow rolling, but it looks like he may stop at the finish line. Shut him off in the water. Shut him off in the water. We're clear to go out on track and check it out. All right, Kelly Anthony just came off the starting line with a 17 light, and all of a sudden car slowed down. All right, copy that. 10-4. And we're checking the racetrack. Everything. Check with the race car and see what happened here. Mark Rosenbaum take the win. 565 at 101. Had a 34 light in this round 2 of Super Pro. We'll get a report from the top end of the racetrack here in a couple of moments. As we continue on here in day number 3 of the Big Buck Bracket race here at Rock Falls Raceway, presented by Digital Delay Electronics, as well as CTech Manufacturing. We wind our way through the season. You can keep up with all the results and photos and things on the rockfallsraceway.com website. You can also take a look at things on Facebook as we work our way through the championship season here. Getting down to the final few cars in this category. See if we can get a report from the top end. Any idea what's up? Nothing on the track.
Nope, we just gotta find the pin or whatever, so we can pull them. They'll place the wrong number on the front of the car.
Copy. All right, report from the top end of the racetrack is nothing, no fluids on the racetrack. We're just getting them hooked up to tow them off at the top end. We're trying to locate the hood pin or the pin to hook up and pull them off the track. Yep, there we go. So as soon as he clears the racetrack, we'll be able to continue on. Well, we're getting ready to see the exhibition run from Doc Hansen's Mopar sitting over there with the hood up. He's been feverishly thrashing on it at the main gate. We'll have to see that exhibition run coming from Doc a little bit later on. He told me he guarantees he'll go trip zip on the reaction time. That's what he told me. I threw 20 down. I'm holding about 16 bets on that deal. But in any case, we're working our way through the championship elimination. Certainly hope you're enjoying your racing weekend activity here at the Rock Falls Raceway. Bigger and better things coming in 2021. As you can see, the big structure across the way from I call us, we're over here in the mini tower. I have the big tower over there, and everything will be up and functioning. A lot of it will be functioning by the end of September. I have the concession open over there, the showers. We now officially have showers here at the Rock. Nice restrooms, and of course, all our equipment will be stored in the big 3 garages right there. So a lot of things happening. Pit area over there will be holding over 300 cars, and it'll be lamp posts. They'll have nice lighted pits, so you get around in the evening a lot safer and what have you. No, there will be no lights on the racetrack itself. Be nice and courteous to the neighbors here. We don't run at night. So as soon as we get the rundown from the top end of the racetrack here. Yeah, I think they got the pin out there. Let's get it hooked up as quickly as possible. We'll be back in just a couple of moments. Action continues in the concession stand. Action continues. If you got a tab to close out before you jump into your vehicle and head out, take care of the tech card tab, if you will. Is that 48% surcharge if you don't close it out is ugly. All right, no, I'm just kidding. Kind of, sort of. Take care of your racing tabs down there as we wind things down. Think Hockey Dude's down there working on it with his Mint telephone. Telephone only works on green days. Isn't that weird? The Mint telephone service. So it's a weird deal. Hockey Dude handling things in the window. All right. Well, the word coming out, they're just about set to go, so make sure our drivers are ready to go in the water box. Hook them up. Take him out. They got the golf cart hooked up, I guess. That'll work. Yep, get in there, Hockey Dude. Got some souvenirs of the Rock Falls Raceway at the back of the staging lanes if you want to take a look at those. Souvenirs of the Rock Falls Raceway for your visit here at the Rock. We wind down our big buck bracket racing activity right here, right now. All right, let's light them up. Light them up. All right, here we go. We continue on as we had to move off the Anthony race car. No fluids on the track. We're all good. AJ Bignell and Brad Mickle. Mickle in the Mustang. Hey, look at that. Mickle in the Mustang. 636 the dial there for Mickle. 469 for AJ. So we're getting down to the final few machines here in this round of competition in Super Pro. Need sprayer guy to the sprayer. All right, here we go. Wow, Mickle drills him on the tree. Can he hold off the dragster? Yep, did it. 638 with a 0 on a 36 dial, had a 003 light. Mickle advances. AJ goes 69 dead too, but 26 on the tree is a bit tardy when you're racing today. Brian Johnson and TC Williams. Now Williams has been just tearing up the tree. Johnson's been right there in the instant karma machine. Big shout out to Dennis Reamer, someplace in northern Minnesota on a secret mission. Yeah. understanding is he scooped up this dragster again. But Dennis Reamer is currently on a secret mission in northern Minnesota. Can't even talk about it. Well, here's Brian Johnson. 490 on his dial. TC Williams dialed up 484. His dragster's a pair. No, the clouds are coming in. That'll tune up the track. We're working our way through the final machines here in Super Pro. And away we go. Wow. Win light, Brian Johnson. 492 on a 90 dial, had a 13 light. TC was 008. He went 88 on an 84.
No, it's okay.
Brian Johnson will go to the next round of competition.
The printers, I bumped the printer in a snow printer by it.
Oh, Lord.
Well, Bill Roush was way red. Y0X something?
YX05.
YX05. I need you back into the staging lanes. That'll be a rerun. A miscue here on, I apologize, but I need that car, YX05, back into the staging lanes. All right, did he do his shit? I need you guys out of the tower.
I had to say hello to a true celebrity of the racing world.
Hey, how are you? I'm good. Very good. How about yourself?
Good. Missing this a lot. Be back next year.
I hear you. YX05. I need you back into the staging lanes. That's going to be a rerun there. YX05. Need you back into the staging lanes. That'll be a rerun. I need round number 3. Round 3 of no box. The staging lanes 3 and 4. If you're still in competition in no box, I need you in lanes 3 and 4 for the next round of competition. So no box winners back into the staging lanes 3 and 4 as we get ready to rock and roll here in just a couple of moments. So. No box back into the staging lanes, please. I need no box. Round number 3. Round 3 to lanes 3 and 4. And I need the YX05 car back to staging lane number 5. As I did a malfunction on the computer here. My fault. And I need to do a rerun on that run for one to wrap up Super Pro. So YX05 for a rerun to lane 5. Yep. Send him up 5. Lane 5. Lane 5, please. All right, there he is. We'll get that run out. Let's load up the round 3 competition. Staging lanes 3 and 4 for no box, round 3. Staging lanes 3 and 4 for no box, round number 3. And I think I got the computer sorted out. All right. So no box winners to the 3 and 4, please. No box winners. Round number 3 to lanes 3 and 4. You'll be coming out here momentarily. No box to lanes 3 and 4. Not your fault. My fault. Here's, I'll show you what happened. Yeah, but I mean, what happens is once he goes to starter go with the switch, you can't change it. Correct.
And you can't be 528, it's gotta be 5200.
Rerun is about 3 minutes, just a little warm. We'll get ready and then they'll be ready. About 3 minutes, then they'll be ready to go. 10-4, thank you.
Well, I'd rather run with the wrong number than change it and mess up the computer. Because what it does is it shows that the starter was late. He really wasn't
So you
late.
really needed to rerun it with the 528.
No, it doesn't. I mean, well, you should. Just run 520A in the computer, put the dial-ins in, and we'll go with the paper Red. Hear me? Okay. No issue on your end. Sorry. What it is once we go to starter go, and you flip the switch, we get the staging and power. You should probably 3-4 hours more of racing easily. Alrighty now. So I think I have it in the same run configuration. Get those dragster drivers to get in. It's Rhoda. They switch things around. Here we go. Let's just run it as is so we can get done with this and we'll figure this shit out. All right, here we go, dragsters. Sorry, we had to do a little bit of a rerun here. I keyed in the during the run or something, and I locked it all up. So give it a fair shot here. The tree didn't come down properly. And no box to lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. 3, 4, 5, and 6. No box round 3 to the staging lanes, please.
Switch your dial. They're in the wrong, got the wrong lane. On top, gotta flip them. Side is a 512. Left side is a 49. Thank you. All good.
All right, we should be ready to go into round number 3 here of the category. No box, round 3. Suit them up and bring them out. Yep. No box, round number 3 coming up. Larry, we're ready. Climb in, drivers. Let's rock and roll. AJ Bignell, 5259 with the potential buy in the next round of box 002.
Hold them for just a second. I got one guy forgot his racing jacket. He's up towards the front. I need just a minute. He's on his way back.
So this will be round number 3. In the category, we call it no box. No electronical gadgets and whatever the case may be. No box. Wow, somebody finished off their gallon of water here in the tower. Get ready to rock and roll here. Super Pro Super Pro box will be calling you in probably about 17 minutes.
No box buy. That's still Avis or no?
No box buy, where are we at with that? Let me double check. Oh, look at the bottom. Well, he's not at the bottom.
Is the error one. So I fixed them. So this is round 2. So here he is. He's paired up right there. A1. I think he
by did carry. Oh, Lord.
Here we go. He's back. He's ready.
All right, here we go. Round number 3 of the no box category.
And make sure that his
Whenever he
numbers
comes.
stay 5 or 6.
Exactly. So he won both those, so he'll come in this round
Yeah.
in the middle somewhere. Which he, there he is. He doesn't even have the other number on it.
He should, before he gave 556. I told him to wipe the other number off on the shoe polish.
Yeah, but
Darn.
staging lanes 5, 6. Staging lanes 5 and 6. Box winners. Back into the staging lanes, please. Round number 3 of Super Pro. To the staging lanes, please. All right, Joe Marks, gone bananas. Final pair of machines. Mike Amos Jr. carrying that by. See if he can get by Joe. Box winners, round 3, box to lanes 7, 6, 5, and 6. Super Pro, lanes 5 and 6. And we need you now, please. Win light up on the board for Joe Marks. 93 on a 92, had a 39 light. Amos breaks out by 5 thou. He's gone. Had a 22 light. Ran it out just a bit quick at the other end of the racetrack. So that'll wrap it up for this particular round of competition. I believe it was round 3. So that should wrap it up, and we'll have to find a bye run of that particular round. As we continue on in championship eliminations. Need the boxcars, Super Pro, to staging lanes 5 and 6. Lanes 5 and 6 for Super Pro for the next round of competition. Let me take a look, see what we have coming back here. competition. Yeah. Final call, boxcars should be in the staging lanes for this next particular round of competition. Final call, Super Pro. Larry, if you're set. Starting, I believe, over here in 5 and 6, are we not? Hello, Larry. Are we good on 5 and 6? Is that I think that's where we're starting. All right, 5 and 6. Here we go. Super Pro, round 3, I believe. Yep. So just hang on to that sheet and wait till this round is completed. Oh. All right, here we go. Continue to rock and roll here. We have about 43 cars, I do believe, in this particular round. Final call, Super Pro. Final call box for round 3. Should be in the staging lanes. Coming out of lanes 5 and 6 right now. Here we go. All right, here we go. Round number 3, Super Pro. Call it the box category. This is round number 3. All right, Joe Small dialed up 715. Justin Brown dialed up 657. We're racing in round 3. Here we go. You're on top of it. All right, win light coming up on the board there for Joe Schmall, 716, 88 mile an hour. 051 on the tree, and Joe goes to the next round. Steve Roars and Colin Estes. Colin in the dragster on the auto value side. Everybody's doing fine, Steve. 60 red, taking a shot at it. And he had to because Colin was 002. Roars goes out in that round. Collins continues. Here's Jerry Kloss and T.C. Williams as we continue on in racing action. All right, win light for TC is it's a breakout for Klaus in the pickup. Up. Lawful Holtz was dead 8, but he's 20. Both drivers were 21 on the tree. It was 0-0-12 at the stripe. Cheney taking out Lawful Holtz in a good drag race. Scott Berghammer in the door car. Bruce Van Stratton in the dragster. And it's a win light coming up on the door. Well, on the dragster side. 0098 dragster for the win. All right, here comes Alan Dan. Haven't seen Kurtneck for a while. 65 vet, he's back. 74 Nova. We're rocking and rolling in this round of Super Pro here at Rock Falls Raceway. Well, Kurtneck got that Corvette running. 607 dead 2. Look at the package. 6-pack for Kurtneck in that Corvette. Allen's gone. He was dead 6, but he was 66 on the tree. Blaine Anderson and Kyle Lawful-Holtz. This will be a tough one. A little Minnesota-Wisconsin action here. Blaine always tough at the wheel of the Camaro. Dialed up 617 over here on the auto value side. The Minnesota dragster driver, Kyle Lawful-Holtz. Dialed up 451 on the Fast Freddy side. So Minnesota, Wisconsin. Round number 3, Super Pro. Blaine's away, and oh my goodness, look at the reaction time in the win light. Look at the package on this one. 11-pack for Lawful Holtz. Kyle was 006. Blaine was 19. He was dead 8. Kyle was dead 5, but got him on the tree by 13 numbers. The Camaro is gone. I'll bring up Lenny and Doug in this matchup. 491 the dial for Doug. Lenny dialed up 619 in this matchup in Super Pro. Two light for the potential buy in the next round of no box. Cole Castile with the potential buy in the next round of no box. Well, Doug Katina takes the win, goes 91 dead 3. A tad tardy on the tree, but picks up the win as Lenny broke out by a couple of hun. So Lenny's gone. Doug continues. Brings up the next couple of machines, Anthony Bignell and Shane Pope. Yeah, Castile, Cole, 002 for the win in the previous round. So that'll bring it back. So no box, stand by to refuel, recharge. No box, we'll call you in 8 minutes. Winlight up on the board for Shane Pope and his dragster as Big Nell was tardy and went out. It'll be Tevin and Aaron Milton. Tevin Javagil driving the Travis Reitzel number 2 car. Pretty good set of lights here. Tevin looking over. Here comes Aaron. Got him. Look at that. 544 dead 6. Had a 25 light. Tevin broke out by 2 thou. Had him on the tree, but broke out by 2 thou. Aaron Milton continues. All right, here we go. No, I couldn't see it all day. Hey, is Hockey Dude down there? All right, Brian Johnson was 001 on the tree, takes the win. Hobson was 006, but broke out by 4 thou. Winlight, Brian Johnson. Somebody could secretly call Dennis Reamer in the secret location in Minnesota. That'd be cool. Winlight, Ryan Paskey, 508 on a 507, right? Yep. 0044 at the stripe. Ryan had a 24 light. Trevor was 11 on the tree. 63 on a 61. Richard Rhoda Jr. in the dragster. Lining up against Brett Williamson. The win, 009 on the tree, goes 16 on a 12 dial. Brett Williamson, 008, but slowed dramatically. Still having issues. Brian Yeomans and Jerome Gardner next up. Winlight, Brian Yeomans, 008 on the tree, 38 on a 37. Jerome, a bit tardy with a 39 light. Nick Engler and Brad Mickle. Six-second machines a pair. Numbers are on the board. We're ready, set. Wheels up. Oh, Mickle drilled it. Winlight, Mickle. Brad was 001. 001. What was that no box by?
Talking to kids. C591 Cold Castile.
C591 Cole Castile.
Gotcha. Thank you.
10-4. All right, yeah, C591 or whatever it was. Cole Castile with the potential buy. Did you find it there, hockey dude? 10-4, thank you. I just know I left it someplace. Thank you. All right, look at the board, checking it out. It's a breakout for Rosenbaum. Roger Hoff will take the win. 477, 141 and change. We continue to rock and roll through the program here. This particular round of competition. Here at the Drags, Sunday, Rock Falls Raceway. I need round. It's round 4, right? Coming up next. Round 4, no box to the staging lanes. Round 4, no box to lanes 3 and 4. If you're still in competition in no box, I need you in lanes 3 and 4. No box winners to the staging lanes 3 and 4, please. Thank you. No, Doc's on the move again. There he goes. Lanes 3 and 4. That was a win light up on the board for Jason Anthony. Taking out Mike and his dragster from South Dakota. That'll bring up Jim Vallum. Travis Reitzel still battling away. Door car dragster here in Super Pro. No box winners to 3 and 4. No box winners to 3 and 4. No box winners to 3 and 4. Castile with the potential buy. Yep, we need no box to the staging lanes, please. All right, win light goes up on the board there for Jim Fallon. He had a trip zip. Trip zip reaction time against Reitzel. Reitzel went 540 on a 39 dial, had 33 tree. Fallon was trip zip 489 on an 86 dial. All right, Butch Belair, his pick-em-up truck, taking on Tanner here in the dragster. Yep. Down to the finish line, it's going to be dragster. Tanner takes him down. 496, dead 8. Had a 004. That's a 12-pack to put Belair in the trailer. Belair was 15 on the tree. I'll bring up John Lieberg and Joe Schmall. 10-4. Buy run in the box. We need round number 4 of no box to the staging lanes, please. No box winners back to 3 and 4. No box winners back to 3 and 4, please. Wow, Lieberg's been just struggling today. Car kind of back and firing in. Joe Schmall will take the win. Look at there. Joe is 7-15, dead 9, had an 18 light. So Joe will go into the next round. Lieberg will see another day. Here comes the Big Nell dragster on the buy run, AJ. Over there on that side. Should have 14 cars. Should be 14 cars in this round of competition. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't count. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 10 of the 14. 10 of the 14. So we'll have to put, be an interesting matchup. Have to put 3 cars in one lane and all the rest in the other. I don't know how this deal works. Well, Big Nell, 24 on the tree. How about the 68 number? Boom, 468, dead 9. AJ taking the buy run in Super Pro. We'll have to create a new buy run because he just did the buy run. Final call, no box. I need you into the lanes here. No box. Should have 14 vehicles. Oh, man, it's going to be more than taking my shoes off here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm looking for 3. I'm looking for 3 in no box. If you're still in competition, I'm getting ready to run no box, and I'll run without you. I hate to do that. Gee whiz.
Tower H386 is broke, so he will be missing from the lineup.
Okay, so H, what was it? H3, 386. Want to make a note on that. So H386, unfortunately, breaking. So I'm looking for 2 no box cars. Looking for 2. A final call going out.
You're looking for what, Steve? One broke.
Oh, okay. Looking for 1. I thought I was looking for 3. No box. I need you now. Yep, looking for 1. Final call, no box. I need you now. We're getting ready to run. We'll run without you. Man, I hate to pay that big expensive entry fee and then can't make the call. Just minutes away from just a little touch up on the start line here. We'll just dust things off with the broom and super drag it. Yeah, we'll need the Super Pro, a new buy run for Super Pro. I have to take the paper.
14, did you say?
Yeah, missing 1. 14, we're down to 13 then. If we're missing 1. Well, wait a minute. Maybe I need to clean my sunglasses.
I think our other car, Sean, is double entered.
Find him.
So I think we're all good, right?
What other car, Sean, is double entered? Sean there is double entered right there in front of you?
Correct.
Well, let's ask him and make sure. All right, I think we're all set in that deal.
One more lap on the tractor.
All right, one more lap on the tractor. We figure out Super Pro. Oh, okay. Brian Johnson with the potential buy at the next round. What do you was? 001? And can we look at the car count and see what we got coming back on Super Pro? So Brian Johnson with that potential buy with an 001 light for the win in the previous round of Super Pro. Well, the A&D Doc guy, he kind of feathered his way out. Dusty, what happened? $21 coming back in Super Pro? 21. 10-4. Just to get the tractor parked here, we should be situated. continue on. Shouldn't be too long now. Track maintenance, and we'll get ready to rock and roll with the next round here of competition. No, Myron's out of here. Goes the agitator. He be gone. Safe travel, sir. All right, 21 cars left in the Super Pro category. They're refueling and recharging. And Brian Johnson with that potential buy with the 001 win light. Reaction time. So we're hustling through the program here today. Those of you loading up and heading out, have a safe trip home. Be safe. Make sure the trailer lights are plugged in. So we're winding down our night here. I think we're all set, Larry. You got everything situated back there? You got all things squared away? All right, saddle them on up. Super Pro, lane 7 and 8. Super Pro, lane 7 and 8 for the next round. Refuel, recharge, Super Pro winners, lane 7 and 8. Super Pro. To the staging lanes, please. All right. Should be about set to go. Big block Sean taking on Joe Marks here in this matchup. As we work our way through the championship eliminations here in No Box. Sean Anderson dialed up 646 on the Fast Freddy side. Joe Marks and the Gone Bananas Mopar on the Auto Value side. Here's the next pair. Super Pro winners, back to 7 and 8, please. Super Pro winners, back to 7 and 8. Dead 6. He had a 10 light. So a 16 pack for Joe into the next round. Sean was 50 on the tree. Ran a 48 on a 46. And Randy there at Big Girl said, Sean, you better get it together in your second entry. Yeah, whatever. You bumped your head. Pete McKeith over here on the Auto Value side. And there's Dave Engler. Oh, Engler. 001 red. 001 red. Giving it up and giving it to Pete McKeith. Runs it out the door. He was 003 green. McKeith was 540 on a 41 dial. Mike Castile and Steve Roars. Castile in the wagon dialed up 571 on the Auto Value side. Super Pro winners back into the staging lane 7 and 8. Lane 7 and 8. Roars over there dialed up 641 on the Fast Freddy side. And a win light pops up on the board there for Mike Castile. He was 15 on the tree, 572 at 116 mile an hour. Roars was 48 on the tree. Mel Knott and Mike Thompson.
I got more coming. Sweeter and Sean to be back.
Copy, I see him. Here he comes. All right, here we go. Super Pro winners back into 7 and 8. Super Pro winners back into 7 and 8. on down there. Mike Thompson gets knocked out by Mel Knott. 6:14, 107 mile an hour. All right, so I made a mistake.
Sorry, my mistake.
Yep.
FX 28.
FX28 gets the buy. Brian, sorry, you did not get the buy. Trip zip. Somebody lost their glasses here in the tower. Okay, no problem. We're good now. Yeah, no, I'm glad I announced it. At least you brought it to our attention.
Yes, me too.
Yeah. Yes. Hope I see you Monday. I might stop by. You leave the Magoo's or whatever it's called?
If you're there,
Malone?
if you're going.
I'll go. We'll stir up the pot. We'll go. I'll rip my own dino Dan. I'll text you to make sure. I'll do that. I will. I'll text you.
If you don't, you gotta bring a note from your mom.
I hear you. All right, so we stand corrected on that buy run. Sorry, Brian. Somebody dropped their glasses. Yeah. So it's FX28, right? FX28 had a trip zip. Glad he was listening. Sorry, Brian. Huh? No, that's in the other category. No, it's Brian. That boxcar. Sorry. I announced 001, and then the guy come up, and FX28 had the buy run via the trip zip. Yeah. Yep, there we go. Sorry. Man, you're back there in the pits, and you're going, oh, I got this deal covered. Hey, and Chuck Roycraft has left the building. Let me call Dino Dan and then make sure that he knows that Chuck's coming home now. They can go to Bagoo's and hang out. All right, should have 21 cars. I've got 18 of 21. I have 18 of 21. Looking for 3. Sandstrom and, yeah, there we go. Mike Sandstrom and Big Block Sean. Big Block sneaks on by. 13 light for Sean, so he's still alive. His double entry. 1 entry went down. Nick Engler and Art McClowski on the line. Mopar and Pontiac.
Final car in the barrel box with the buy. Joe Small, double enter, still in it in the box cars. So there's the other 20 other cars.
I've got 20 cars. One is a double, but looking for 1. Final call, Super Pro. Getting ready to run Super Pro. Here's Castile. Hey, jumps over to the other lane for the first time today on the buy run of the round. He's checking out the other lane, I think. Wheels up. 051 on the reaction. What, a 38? How about a 40? 640 for the wheel stand and pick 'em up truck. Looking for 1 more Super Pro, and we need you now. Super Pro. To the staging lane. Super Pro. Final call, Super Pro. If I'm looking for 1, I'm going to run without you. Man, you pay that big entry fee and you get smoked out in this round? Because the announcer said so? No, come on now. Be nice. Looking for 1. I know we got a double, so we already counted the double. That double will come back as quickly as possible. But I think we got 1 more Super Pro, and I think I see it coming up the lane. I think I do see it coming up the lane. Comes around that corner, I'm going to say, get her done. Yep, be round number 4 of Super Pro. There we are. All right, Larry, you got the high sign. Light them up. Let's go with Super Pro. All righty, here we go. We're down to 21. And one person still doubled. Cool. Super Pro, round number 4. Coming into the water box. What do we All right, here we go. Heating up the tires on the dragster. TC Williams going out there. Matt Cheney over here dialed up 503. Cheney on the auto value side. That's the mini tower side, we'll call it. The giant tower side over there is TC Williams out of Illinois.
Can I ask you a stupid question before I fix this? Okay, that H386 was the broker they called up, but C589 was our buy, but he should be there, right? His H386, I should put him in there, because he was broke.
No, just I would leave him. He doesn't get paid in that round, so I would leave him in. He didn't show, so leave him just so he's in round 3 and winner.
Is that a legitimate buy then? Should I find a new buy?
Correct.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, 'cause he took the buy.
Okay.
Larry would have called and said, add the guy or whatever. Toss him out, steal that buy. So just make sure the guy is in. I'm sure he's on the sheet, so. Well, it was a breakout. Breakout for Cheney. 485 dead 4 for TC with a 20 light. Cheney was 22. Bring up more dragsters as we continue on. Bruce Van Slatten, Kyle Lawfulholz. All right, here we go. That last matchup. Katina goes red, 13 red. I think it's the first time he's been on this side of the track. He's gone. Kurtneck, look at this Corvette. 607 dead 2. I mean, that's like the third time he's gone 607. He had a 31 light, and he takes the win as Katina's 13 red. I don't think Katina's been on this left side of the racetrack all day. Here comes Aaron Milton, dialed up 544. Pontiac on the Fast Freddy's side. Colin Estes dialed up 510. A little Illinois-Minnesota action here in this round. No box, stand by. No box, stand by. We'll be calling you for the next round. Pete McKeith. Pete McKeith with the potential buy with an 003 win. So no box to lanes 3 and 4. Well, Milton goes red for the red car. 002 red. Colin goes out the door, 508 on the 10 dial. He was 22, but Milton runs 544, dead 5, but he's dead with red. No box winners to 3 and 4. No box winners to 3 and 4. We're rocking and rolling in the elimination part of the day. Big win light up there. See what we do with these dragsters. As we come up. AJ Bignell, Shane Pope. Shane over here on the auto value side. Puts AJ over there on the Fast Freddy side. And seems like the Bignells just love that right side of the race course. Yep, no box winners. Recharge, refuel, and re-enter the staging lanes, please. Well, down to the finish line we go. It's a win light for Shane Pope. Look at that package. 15 pack. 0036 at the stripe. Pope was 12 on the tree. Dead 3. AJ breaks out by a couple of numbers. He's a tad bit tardy with a 23 light. Competition getting tight as we get closer to the big money. $5,000 to win today. Now Joe Schmal's doubled up here. So he's going to get a shot at it here against Rhoda. Big Daddy Rhoda over there. Dialed up 513. Joe leave first with a 715. Win light for Joe Schmal. 716-0 on a 15 dial. Had a 22 light. Rhoda broke out by a couple of hun. He was behind by a bit with a 38 light. Schmal continues. Rhoda will see another day. Brian Paskey and Brian Yeomans. Yeomans in that bright green dragster over here on the mini tower side. Call it the auto value lane. No box winners. Back into the staging lanes, please. No box winners. Back to the staging lanes. I think we're down to 7. Finish line, it is a win line. Look at this, 508, dead 8. With that 0, finish line was 0005. Breaking out by 6 thousandths, Yeoman's green dragster is gone. All right, that'll bring up the Anthony dragster. Jason Anthony dialed 584. Brad Mickle over on the other side for a change. This is interesting. Mickle's got a 637 dial on the Fast Freddy side. A little strategy here. Get an early round of shot at it. All right. We got cooking here now. Well, Brad Mickle picked up the win. Look at that. 637, dead 5. Brian Johnson taking on Roger Hoff, the instant karma dragster. Roger goes 19 red. 492 dead 6 for Brian. He was 38 on the tree. 137 mile an hour, so we'll have to give another phone call up to the secret location in northern Minnesota to Dennis Reamer to let him know that the car is still rocking and rolling in championship eliminations, the instant karma machine. So we got a double, yeah, Dennis is someplace in northern Minnesota on a secret mission. That's That's what they told me. I could be right about it, but then again, I could be wrong. I don't know.
Box start
10-4.
on my way.
We're down to a handful of deals here. We're just a couple of machines left here in Super Pro. Wrap up this particular round of competition. For those of you loading up and heading out, make sure you got the trailer lights plugged in and ready to rock and roll. Be safe and have a safe trip. Thank you very much for coming out to the Rock, and hope to see you another race day. Got some more racing on the schedule. Take a look at the schedule on the Rock Falls Raceway Facebook page. And, of course, on the Rock Falls Raceway website, rockfallsraceway.com.
You just need a minute or two.
Copy. No, still finishing Super. Happy birthday, Joe Marks. Happy birthday. Somebody, they told me it was your birthday. I don't know the story. The marketing guy, he's out of control. Hockey dude, everything all right down there, hockey dude? All right. Things winding down. Denise, everything all right down there? Restrooms are clean, all right? Randy's still awake? Yeah, I question that whole deal. He bumped his head. We're working our way through the deal. Working our way through the deal. I think we ought to put Big Daddy Johnson in that Camaro for next race there. Well, we want to thank the representative from the Polaris company coming out today and thanking us and taking care of all the Polaris products out here. He's working on snowmobiles for us. What? You bumped your head. You ain't got a clue. No, yeah, that's white. That's white. I understand. Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, okay. You bumped your head. As Steve Brings would say, it's all coming together. Oh, here's our first entry in Motorhome Trailer Eliminator. We raced concrete trucks one time years and years ago. And we raced garbage trucks. I remember that, too. At the KDWB Drag Festival like 100 years ago. Somebody brought the flyer up in the timing tower and said, you know, you got to take a look at the flyer here. It says no wheel stands off the starting line. And I said, no, it doesn't say that. All right. Oh, there we go. We got a parade lap by the 60, by the Nova there. Yep. Yep. We'll catch you later. See ya. Drive safe. It's all good. Or he's trying to sneak in for the buy run. All right, we just got to finish up this Super Pro round, and we'll get into. We're down to 7 in the. Yeah, we're down to 7 in the category of no box. Yeah, so I had to go ahead and explain that to the Polaris guy, what the no box was. He thought it was like a refrigerator box. I said, no. No box means you can't have the electronic devices in there. See, what I think happened is the Polaris guy probably fell off a power pole when he's at the XL Energy plant or something. Double checking for electricity or something. Okay, what'd you say? I'm sorry, Larry. Come back. Oh, here we go. Fire them up. We're ready to rock and roll here. Finishing up Super Pro. Had a double entry person and giving them just a couple moments to change the radio station, and we'll continue on. In Super Pro. Holy smokes, look at that, a triple axle trailer deal. That could house like about 14 people, I think. Have a safe trip home, folks. Thank you for coming out. All right, we're still in this round 4 Super Pro. It's going to be Joe Schmall. Looks like they're putting him over to the other side of the racetrack. He's been winning on both sides, so I don't know if that's a strategy or just a situation. The J&E Construction dragster, Tanner. 7:15 the dial in for Joe Schmall, the Fast and Furious Mopar. 495 the dial in over here. Don't forget to close out your tab. If you got a tech card tab, we need you to close those out. For those of you who are still in, hang on. All right, here we go. Door card dragster Super Pro round 4 continues. On the starting line here at Rock Falls, race away. Pretty close on the tree. It's a win line for the dragster, 496 at 135. Tanner was 18 on the tree. Joe was 21. It was 0-0-21 dragster in that matchup. I'll bring up the buy run of the round. This will be the buy run of the round because he had a 0-0-0 reaction time. Let me write that in big letters up here in the window. 0-0-0 reaction. Yeah, no, it'll be fine. Hey, at least he did our paperwork for us. All right, good luck in the no box category, folks. Here's Jim Fallon. He goes 18 on the tree. I'm going to say it's an 84. 88. 88. 88. For the win. For the buy run. 141 and change. I'll come up into 6 machines, so that'll change up our buy run for Super Pro and bring down the car count. I do believe. We'll have to look up a new buy run. Yeah. A Snowball at the wheel of the big rig there, and there goes Snowball. Glenn Gordon in the back napping. There goes Billy Bob. See you, Billy Bob. Catch you later. Drive safe. We had a scissors. It's probably in the other room. Hey, great big thank you to all the Rock Falls Raceway staff. We had a great racetrack and getting things done down here on the starting line, down the finish line, down the safety area. Tom was like, everything is so safe this weekend. I said, yeah, that's a good group of cars. Richard Rhoda down there trying to trade out tows for the tow bill. Joey, where's Joey? Wandering around the pit area all by himself. Yeah, hey, howdy doody. It's all good. All right, we're down to 7 here in no box. Here they come out. Pro ET, dial-ins are on the board. We're rocking and rolling. We're starting to get close here, folks. Sean Anderson, dialed 647 over on this side. I think first time I've seen him on this side of the track, I think, this weekend. Mel Knott over there, dialed up 611 on the Fast Freddy side. He's going to the next round of competition. Down to the stripe we go. It is a win line. Look at this package. A 15-pack for Mel Knott. 11 dead 2. 13 on the tree. Sean pushes it out by 7 thou. He was 24 on the tree. Mike Castile in the wagon. Art McCloskey in the Monte Carlo. See what we got here. We're whittling our way through the program. Refuel, recharge, Super Pro. Super Pro winners. Down to the stripe we go. Win like Castile. Art breaks out by 8 thou. Reaction times 40 for the wagon, 44 for the Monte Carlo. Castile goes 572, 119 and change. Joe Marks gone bananas. I think that's the first time I've seen Joe on that side of the track. Cole Castile over on this side of the track. Getting ready to rock and roll here. Winding our way through the day. Refuel, recharge, Super Pro winners to the staging lanes, please. Super Pro winners to the staging lanes, please. And it's a win light up on there for Castile. How about that? 640, dead zero, but a 42 light. Marks was 45 on the light, went 693 dead zero. Both drivers were dead zero on their dial. Marks had him. Castile had him by 3 numbers on reaction. Pete McKeith goes 001 red on the buy run. 545, 126 on his 41 dial. That'll wrap it up for that particular round. Yep, that'll wrap it up for that particular round. Think we have 11 coming back in Super Pro? And the buy is? Shane Pope with the buy. Did we double check that with somebody with glasses? Because we really had a mess up last time. Yeah, okay. Thank you for being number 1. V383 had a what? A 12 light for the win? Shane Pope with the potential buy. I need the Super Pro winners back into the staging lanes, please. Super Pro winners. And a reminder, if you have a tab to close out, please take care of that. Because I'm in charge of tab security. Nah, not really. It's way too much work. Somebody told me at 8 o'clock tonight that Dusty was boiling lobster and cooking steaks for a lot of people. Is that the story? No? Check. Super Pro winners, back into the staging lanes, please. Super Pro winners, if you would, back into the staging lanes. I think we're down to 11. Shane Pope with the buy. Had a 12 light for the win. Lane 7 and 8 on Super Pro. Lane 7 and 8, please. And then we should have a new buy on whatchamacallit, right?
Yes, I do.
It's
545.
okay. There's nothing better than that. All right. So. Yeah, Super Pro buy was Shane Pope. Shane Pope, dragster. Is the PA not working, sir? Shane Pope, it's a dragster. I think he probably knows. I've hollered it out 86 times. It'll be fine. We got it under control. I think your radio station there, Doc, ain't working too good. Okay, well, we'll get you like a bullhorn or one of those, those. It'll be fine, Doc. You're doing a great job. Are we going to see that exhibition run from the Mopar? Yeah, a lot of people been asking, Doc Hansen going to make an exhibition run in that Mopar? And I said, oh, yeah, you better watch out. Super Pro winners to the staging lanes, please. Super Pro winners to the staging lanes, please. It'll be a little bit later. So we should be down to 11, is my understanding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got 6, looking for 5. we're down to 4. Down to 4 and what you call it there? I do believe. Final call, Super Pro Eliminator. I've got 8, and I'm looking for, I think it was 11. Looking for 1, I do believe. Looking for 1 in Super Pro. Yep, Super Pro. And I'm looking for 1, it looks like. We're down to 11 cars. Has somebody doubled? No. Negative. Haven't done it all weekend. Are we down to 4 in Pro? All right, we're down to 4 in the Pro, in no box. Ford, down to 4. Looking for 1. We're looking for 1, Larry. See it. Oh, there we go. Yep, there we go. Shake them up, Larry. All right, here we go. Down to 4 cars in the no box. No box. Refuel, recharge, come back up into lane 3 and 4. Lanes 3 and 4. No box winners back into the lanes, please. No box winners back into the lanes. We're down to the semifinals. All right, they're getting suited up here as we'll continue on in Super Pro Eliminator. We're down to semifinals in no box. We're looking for one. No box winners. Back into the lanes, please.
There's only 5 people who haven't paid their tab.
Copy that. Once again, if you haven't already done so, make sure you take care of your tabs, racing tabs at the racing window there. Give me the name on one, I can tell you.
Travis Reitzel,
Still here.
Craig Schultz,
Still here.
Dalton is the one, but I think he's still here too.
Yep, see him right here.
Then Mel, Don, Joe Marks.
They're both still here.
Nice.
All right, here we go. Super Pro continues. T.C. Williams in the dragster and Brad Mickle. This will be a good matchup. Yeah, excellent matchup. Both drivers have been taking care of the tree. Don't forget, if you got a racing tab at the racing window, Tech Card tab, take care of that at the registration area. All right, we're going to continue on. Dragster and a door car here. Super Pro. Well, there's Tony Schumacher in Top Fuel. It's kind of cool, all 300 feet. Likes to warm up the tires, I guess. Looking for one more car in no box. Pro ET no box. I need you to the staging lanes. Looking for one. Down to 4. A little traffic jam in the staging lanes. I think that's our other car. All right, Brad Mickle's over here on the auto value side. He's dialed up with a 637. Been going rounds. That Scott Dugdale taught him everything he knows in drag racing. All right, over there. Hello, Lee Dugdale. How are you? T.C. Williams dialed up 485 in the dragster. Here goes Mickle. Oh, Mickle goes red. 002 red. Win light for T.C. Williams. Excuse me, win light for T.C. Williams. 484 on an 85 dial. He's only off by one number there, but he ran it out the door. He had a 20 light in the dragster. Mickle goes red, 38 with a 5. Colin Estes and his dragster dialed up 510. Both drivers have been on this side of the racetrack all day. Kyle Loffelholtz in the dragster dialed up 450 on the Fast Freddy side of the track. We're racing in Super Pro. Oh, and a red light for Loffelholtz. Oh, Kyle goes 002 red and gives the win to Colin Estes. 5090 on a 10 dial. Colin was 21 on the tree. Loffelholtz goes through it at 451, 154, but was 002 red light. Brian Johnson and Dan Kurtneck. Ryan Johnson taking a win, 93 on a 92. He had a 23 light. Kirkneck was 12 on the tree, but that 607 got him. He's 606 with a 6 breakout. Kirkneck gone. Johnson continues. Another secret phone call up there to Dennis Reamer. Joe Schmall and Ryan Paskey, both on the particular side of the track they like. Fast and Furious Mopar on the auto value side. It puts the Paskey Dragster up on the Fast Freddy side. Who goes to the final? Who goes to the next round, I should say, sorry. Well, Ryan Paskey does it. 507, dead 3. 22 on the tree. Schmall breaks out by 2 thou. 22 on the tree for Joe, and just pushing it just a little bit too much at the finish there.
Final car coming into the Monaco at 5.
Copy that. Final pair of machines here. And we'll get ready to go to no box. Create a final for no box. We're down to 4 cars there. Jim Fallon out of Dupree, Wisconsin. 590 inches, Brodex power. Finish line's going to be a win light up on the board for Jim, 488. He was trip zip on the timer. Tanner was 009 and left second. 494 on a 96 there. Shane Pope with the bye run of the round, so that'll wrap it up in Super Pro. Suit up our semifinals back here. Lanes 3 and 4, suit them up for Pro ET. See how Shane does on the bye run here. He could take the over or the under. Say he goes a 72. He's 11 on the tree. Oh, 74.
No, Bob. Semifinal coming in.
144 in speed. That'll wrap it up in Super Pro. They'll go back, refuel, recharge. Here comes the semifinals of no box. Semifinals no box. Down to 4 cars. We're getting into the serious money deal here. Pete McKeith and Cole Castile in that wheel standing pickup truck. Pete over here on the auto value side, on the mini tower side, I like to call it. 66 Nova, dialed up 542. Castile a little bit out of the groove there. Still gets the win light. 641 goes to the final. Castile at 104. Had a 46 light. Pete McKeith was a tad bit tardy, if you will, with a 61. Ran a 44 on a 42. So Castile to the final to race one of these two. Hey, could it be an all Castile final? Well, Mel Knott says no. Mel dialed up 611 over there in the Harmel Racing 48 Silver Streak Pontiac. Well, Well, Mel's got him on the tree. Mel's got him at the finish line. Mel goes to the final. Micah Steele was 62 on the tree, ran a 572 on a 71. Mel was 13 on the 11. But Mel had a 40 light. He had 22 numbers on him. So that'll create a final. So it'll be Mel Knott in the Silver Streak Pontiac taking on the Castile pickup truck in that final round of competition for the no box. Should have the Super Pro cars refueling and recharging. Coming back for the next round. What do we got for the Super Pro? Is there another buy coming up?
TC Williams, T310.
All right, we hasn't had to buy it all day. All right.
FX28 ran on the 777, but he already had to buy.
Okay. So TC Williams with the buy. So what are we down to? Are we down to 4 in Super Pro too, or no? 11, 6. Yeah, there you go. Larry knows what's going on. Down to 6. TC Williams with that potential buy. So Super Pro, if the 6 competitors can refuel, recharge, and re-enter the staging lanes, be super. Got a final to take care of in the category of no box, or we call it Pro ET. Pretty sure that Randy's in the final round of concession stand eliminator. Well, there goes the Polaris guy. He's heading back into the pit area. He's completely lost control. That's what happens when you get electrocuted with 440 voltage. It's all good. Could have used a slice of birthday cake. Yeah. It's all coming together. All coming together. Yeah, if you got one of those tech card, what do I want to call it? Tech card tabs. Tech card tabs. They're winding those down the staging or the registration window. Tech card tabs. Final in the no box, and then we're 6 cars in Super Pro, so we're not too far away. Yep, refuel, recharge, and 6 cars in Super Pro. Get them into the staging lanes. Got 1 looking for 5. Super Pro winners back into the staging lanes, please. Somebody said Daryl Alderman was going to come in and take a blast in the red Mopar over there in the tree line. That's just a rumor I heard in the pit area. All right, Super Pro winners back into the staging lanes, please. Super Pro winners back into the lanes, please. We're down to 6. TC Williams carrying the bye. We have a championship final in the no box category. They're back there refueling and recharging. We're moving through the program here today on a great day at the Rock Falls Raceway. And a great weekend of big bucks bracket racing presented by Digital Delay Electronics and, of course, the CTech Manufacturing over there in the Wausau area. getting serious. We're getting down to those final rounds. Those of you loading up and heading out, have a safe trip home. Be careful. Plug in them lights. Bring it on. I've got one. I'm looking for 5 in Super Pro. Got one looking for 5. Well, there goes the big girl cruising the pit area. Yeah. Oh, that golf cart runs good, sir. Might be just the driver. Super Pro to the lanes, please. Super Pro. Here comes Hockey Dude. He doesn't have a clue. Hey, Hockey Dude, what happened to Hockey Dad today? He was a no-show. He bailed. Couldn't you borrow him a couple bucks for a tech card? You ain't gonna steal that scooter, are you? Oh, man. Just make sure it gets back over to the house. If you would. That would be outstanding. So Super Pro winners back into the staging lanes, please. We'll get 6 cars to rock and roll here. See a couple of them moving back there in the staging. Super Pro winners back into the staging lanes. Refuel, recharge, and whenever that final for no box is ready, they can come up into lane 3 and 4. Hey, a great big thank you to Travis Reitzel. I heard he tipped the announcer $100 today. That's kind of a cool deal. Oh, great to see those folks from Howard Lake over here this weekend. Had a good time. Always have a good time. All right, then there was 3. I'm looking for 3 in Super Pro, folks. Looking for 3. Go ahead, Garrett. Take a break. You'll be all right. Yeah, I see Jeff Jones pulling up there. He's getting ready to tip the announcer $100 too. You just leave it at the registration window. Yeah, just set the $100 bill up in there. Yeah, there you go. Brought it back? What's up with that? What are you doing, Hockey Dude? All right, we're getting there. Five. I'm looking for 1. Got 5, and I'm looking for 1. One more Super Pro. Where are you at?
Looking for Shane Pope.
Oh, okay. Shane Pope. Yep. To the staging lanes, please. Shane Pope. To the staging lanes, please. Oh, there he is. He's on his way. Championship final for no box. If you're ready, you can make your way up into the lanes, folks. down to 6 machines here. So we knocked all the door cars out. The lawn darts take over in Super Pro. Larry's got it all figured out. Uh-oh. Da-da-da-da. Everything all right down there, Austin? Hanging out the window over there. It's all good? All right, 10 for 'em. Down to 6 cars and a final. And we got the runoff for the big money. So we got 6 of the lawn darts here left in Super Pro. No door cars left. Need the campground supervisor to the timing tower. Campground supervisor. All right, we're down to 6 in Super Pro. We're getting ready to fire them up here. Have a safe trip home. Be careful, folks. All right, we all set? We got Super Pro, E6. All righty. We're ready to rock and roll here in Super Pro. Down to 6. All dragsters. I think both drivers have been on this side of the racetrack all day long. Colin Estes, Rockford, Illinois. Auto value side, 510 the dial. Ryan Paskey, Minnesota, a Fast Freddy's lane, dialed up 507. Who goes to the semifinals? we go. Down to the top end, Win Light. Colin Estes, 512 with a 9, 122 mile an hour. Had a 12 light. Ryan was 14 on the tree, dialed 507. He goes 506, 9. 1,000 gone. Brian Johnson over here on the auto value side dialed up 492. From somewhere in northern Minnesota, Dennis Reamer is getting official information. Shane Pope out of Mount Morris, Illinois. 474 the dial in. So 4-second dragsters a pair. Here we go. Oh, Brian goes 006 red. Shane Pope goes out the door. Shane goes 473 with a 1 at 145 on the Fast Freddy side. Had a 15 light. Gets a free ride to the next round, the semifinals. Brian Johnson is 006 red light start. 494 on a 92 dial. Instant karma gone. All right, we'll change it around. Illinois-Wisconsin battle here. Jim Fallon. Fallon out of Dupree, Wisconsin on the auto value side. T.C. Williams from Winnebago, Illinois. 19 years young. Couple of big 598 motors in these chassis. Here we go. Wow. Win light for Jim goes 487, dead 2, 6-pack for the win. He goes 006, or excuse me, 004. TC was right there with a 002 light. I went 485 on that 84 dial. So a 6-pack for Jim goes to the next round. It was 0-0-7-4 margin of victory. So Jim will go to that round. We'll sort out the bye run here. Should have a championship final for No Box coming to the staging lanes. When they're ready, they're No Box. Oops. Bam.
Not right now. I will when I get back from the race, yes.
Oh, I got you.
If the two tech inspection people that are helping Larry are just sitting there, they can do it.
I don't know where they are. About the no box final to the staging lanes, please. No box final. All right, 300C as the buy in that semifinal. One of the other guys had a better light, but it already had a buy. So 300C has that buy in the semifinals of Super Pro. So if we get the semifinals to the staging lanes, please. Semifinals, Super Pro to the staging lanes. Get the final for no box to the lanes, please. Semifinal Super Pro to the staging lanes, please. And the final for no box. Pro ET. All right, we're down to 3. Once again, my name's Randy, and you're not. We'll continue on here in eliminations with semifinals in Super Pro Eliminator. Yeah. It's all moo. It's all coming together. Yeah, it's all coming together. Doc Hansen live on Radio 1395. score, Doc. All right, semifinals are in the staging lanes. I think it was 300C, wasn't it? With the bye run of the round. Cool. Yep, down to 3. Looking for that final no box. I think they're sandbagging me. Trying to hang tight till they get to that other final. A little more data later or something, I don't know. Or Mel's having a cigar. All right, so semifinals are in the staging lanes. They're getting suited up and ready to rock and roll here in Super Pro Eliminator. As the rest of the folks are standing in the staging lane sipping on a soda. Oh yeah, it's been a tough day. Oh, a dilly bar for yeah. Ding, 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 ding. It's all coming together. All coming together. It's either coming together or coming apart. I don't know, one or the other. All right, semifinals getting ready to come out. Yep. 10-4, 10-4. Semifinals.
What do you pay your normal staff? Whatever. Well, I worked, let's see. Friday, I think I got here about noon to 8. Yesterday was 8 to 5. And today was 8:30, so whenever we're done.
All right, we'll figure it out here. All right, here we go. One of these cars going to take on one of the other lawn darts. Semifinals and Super Pro. Here we go. Shane Pope and Jim Fallon. Fallon. Jim's over here on this side, dialed up 487. That's the auto value sign. 473 for Shane Pope on the Fast Freddy side. This will create our final round in Super Pro. Wow. Finish line's going to be a win for Jim. There is our first weekend perfect run. 487 dead zero. Trip zip on the scoreboard too. A perfect run in the left lane for Jim Fanlum. So Jim will go to the final. Shane Pope was 002. He was dead 6, so he had an 8-pack. Well, Jim was perfect. Perfect reaction time. Dead 0. All right, let's see what Colin Estes can do. He's moved over to the other side. Good move here. He's been on the left side of the track all day long. Jumped over to the other side, Fast Freddy side. Put a 510 up there. He's going to go into that final. Take on Jim, who just had a perfect run. It's 13 on the tree. And he clicks it off. 526 and 108. A little strategy there. 13 light there. So the two lawn darts will go back and recharge, get together. Got to make room for the vodka. All right, so we got the two finals ready to rock and roll here. We got the no box final and we got the Super Pro final. We'll run those out, create our championship runoff for $5,000. We'll be back in just a couple of moments as action continues in the final day. Checking the newspaper here. Well, actually, the live feed here in the timing tower. And hey, Joe Biden's going to be in Howard Lake, Minnesota this week, huh? That's what I heard. There's a big rally. And I'm not sure whose place it's at yet. I could make a call right here, right now. Well, Hillary Clinton was seen walking her dog in Howard Lake. A lot of things happen in Howard Lake, Minnesota. That's all good. All right, Super Pro final, recharge, refuel. Need the no box final, recharge, refuel. Two finals to the staging lanes, please.
Austin. What's up? That one stack behind you, just bring it up this way
I need the Super Pro Final. To the staging lanes, please. Super Pro Final. Got the 2 final rounds of competition come up onto the starting line. Just a couple of moments here as cigarette smoking continues on the starting line. All right, final round of Super Pro to the staging lanes. We're just about set to do no box here in a couple moments.
Ben, you on there? Yeah. I need you to come down with a list of the PO, because they got a little, just want to make sure, if you could come down. You want like a flyer, or what are you looking at? Yeah, with the flyer. They're thinking about working on a 4-way split or something on that order, possibly. Okay, yeah, I'll be right there. I got the flyer on my phone right here.
Yeah, I hear the other one. It's thundering in the pipes back there. We're getting there. Yeah, I'm not sure what, we'll ask Larry what's going to happen. Larry's down there. He's got everything under control. We going no box or we going Super Pro? We don't know. Keep it in mind, making sure you had your tech card, your address on there. All the checks get mailed out. We'll get them out on probably Monday. Okay, the 2 finals are right there. Are you going to scoop me up? See the tractor's running over there. Going to go scoop me up something? 2 final rounds to create the big money.
I gotta fix my time tickets. I was one of the people that didn't put my address on it.
Oh, that's for the folks in here. Once the gal's gonna help you out. Yep, I'll get you squared away. No biggie.
Box now, double entry, full day, downloads. It might be on it 'cause I did put it on one of the tech cards yesterday.
Making sure.
T310, and then the other one was 310. Yep. Thank you. My dad's grandpa has it. Yep. And then the other one was 310. Thank you. Yes, he does. Yep. Yep. Thank you. It was a fun weekend. You guys did a good job. Thank you.
Thanks. Appreciate you coming out.
Oh, we'll be back. We'll be back.
All right. Safe travels.
We'll do. We got a 4.5 hour trip ahead of us.
I hear ya.
Too.
Been there, done that. Yeah, you good? Everything all right there? Sorry you lost best appearing sunglasses. Once again, a reminder, no parking tractors in the staging lanes. Once again, a reminder, no smoking in the staging lanes. Once again, a reminder, no sandals in the staging lanes. Yeah, 10-4. All right, down to the 2 finals. Who's going to run for the big money, $5 grand? It's like working a half a day in the concession stand. Man, $5,000. What could I do with that? Hockey dude, get off your phone. All right, here we go. What are we going to run first? I didn't see it. What's cooking? All right, Pro ET. Final round. Who goes to the big money runoff? They're coming around the corner right now. 2 finals and then the big money. Yeah. Key 'em in. Well, it's a little North Dakota, Minnesota action. Cole Castile, alignment and repair out of East Grand Forks, Minnesota, putting together this machine. Cole dialed up 640 on the left side here, over here on the auto value lane. Armel Racing, Mel Knott at the wheel. Dialed up 613 on the Fast Freddy side of the racetrack. Who goes to the big money runoff? Wheels up. Wow, Castile with a 004. It's Castile. Look at that, a 6-pack in the final. 6-pack. 004, 640, dead 2 for a 6-pack. Castile to the final. Mel was just a tad tardy with a 69 light. Went 12 on a 13 breaking out, so Cole Castile will go back there and cool down and bring the wheel stand and GMC up to take on one of these 2 dragsters for $5 grand. do we got here? Well, one driver from Wisconsin, one driver from Illinois. If you're on the auto value side, Colin Estes out of Rockford, Illinois, dialed 510. Both drivers have jumped into their preferred lanes, if you will. Jim Fallon out of Dupree, Wisconsin. So you got the youngster over here from Rockford, 24 years old. Jim is a mellow 66. Mullis chassis machine for Jim. Miller car over there for Colin. It's dragsters a pair, who goes on to take Cole Castile on in the championship big money runoff. All right, here we go. Finish line stripe, it is a win line. Coming up for Jim, 009 at the stripe. Both drivers were 16 on the tree, identical. 16 on the tree. Jim goes 488 with a 2. Colin goes 513 with a 1. Jim was 140 mile an hour, 127 for Colin, so Jim Fallon will take on Cole Castile in that runoff here. Give him an opportunity to go back, refuel, recharge, and get ready to rock and roll for a championship final round of competition for the big money. Yeah-huh. We'll back it down for just a couple of moments. We'll run the results in both the categories. Run for $5,000. We could probably put the tractor away, huh? We could probably put the tractor away, hey? Was going to run the Doc Mopar, but somebody said it might leak. able to get your money coming back. Okay, well, it'll be in just a bit.
So I bought pro-E tea, I think I have
It's going to be the finale for the big money. Yeah. Final drag race of the day. Oh, he runs an N. I never saw it before. Okay. All right, here we go. They're dialed up. Championship final round for the big money. It's going to go to the pick-em-up truck or the dragster. Colin Estes. Well, wait a minute. Oh, I got to reset the deal. There we go. Cole Castile from Minot, North Dakota, 94 GMC. Dialed up 640. Jim Fanlom. Jim and the dragster dialed up 487 out of Wisconsin. There, Dupree. Yeah, we should be, but that'll be all right. Here we go, final round. Wheels up for the pickup. Oh, red light. Red light for the pickup. Congratulations to Jim. 487, dead two. He had a 20 light, 141 mile an hour. Jim takes the win over there on the Fast Freddy side. He'll take the big money. Cole Castile was 003 on the tree. Oh, man, so close. Took a shot at it. Congratulations to both vehicles. We get them both into the winner's circle? Or, yeah, both vehicles into the winner's circle, please. Pass that along to the crews. Both vehicles into the winner's circle, please. Well, for those of you loading up and heading out, waving away, see you later. Drive safe. See you another time. Yeah, well, did they get them all taken care of? We're looking for 3. Oh, no, we got a couple. I know who they are. Yeah, we got some tabs to clear up, and then we're wrapping up the day. Craig Schultz. Yeah, Craig Schultz. So let's take care of those racer tech card tabs, if you will.